shut. What did I do? Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. Von Vonson here, and today we got some more Pathfinder. Woohoo! Hello, Pathfinder. Um, and this time we're gonna be having a new party member, which is gonna be Xenia, my wife. I'm excited for that one. Should lead to some interesting things happening in game. So we're just getting situated right now. Everybody's done all their level ups and whatnot. We're. I just realized we're still missing one person in the game. All right, but yeah, we'll see what happens further with our adventures, and we've been talking a lot about the Sugar Man, so I figured why not make the Sugar Salesman part of the stream title? Because we're probably gonna see more of him, to be honest, for what we talked about last time. So we'll see what happens there. Um, otherwise, I don't know if I really need to do much more of an intro. Otherwise, oh, I should definitely be saying, um, there are some good friends of mine who are also streaming Pathfinder, and you should definitely be checking them out. Um, like and there's Trebor, and there's also my lovely wife, Xenia. Am I missing anybody? No, I'm not. Cool, cool. I shouted at everybody. Awesome. So now I'll rejoin the group. Oh wait, I should do that first. And now I will rejoin the group. There we are. Okay, I've done my little intro. I have realized Corvus has not joined into the game.
Quick, someone throw something shiny.
Someone call out his mating call.
Okay,
Loot,
I'm back.
loot, loot, loot.
Alright, let me get logged into Roll20 here. Blah. There we go.
There we are. Oh. Oh boy, now I gotta change everything around. Holy fuck. Must have organization.
Hmm.
There we are. Alrighty. No, wait. Doop. There we go. Looks nice. Me and freaking OCD on organizing shit sometimes. Well, considering how I just spent like 3 minutes on organizing everybody's names at the bottom of the screen and stuff, so it looked just right. Fuck OCD. Big line.
Ah, yes, the sugar salesman.
Yes.
Will there be more sugar?
There we go. I'm back. I didn't know I was still muted.
Welcome back. Now
I
we're
did-
just waiting on Axe,
Did that crazy laugh for nothing?
who I need to kidnap for a second down into D&D Crew 2. So,
Oh, okay.
because I forgot to ask her the one really important question.
Oh.
Vaughn, you can probably pull her into D&D Crew 2.
I probably could, or I can just tell her go into D&D Group 2. No clip needs to talk to you. Yes, you.
Oh yeah, you're right next to each other.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
She turns and looks at me like, what? I'm like, yes, I'm talking to you.
That's right, you.
Yes, you.
Yes,
You're the one I'm
you
talking to.
too can talk to your wife that's right next to you.
For the low, low price of...
Human interaction.
For the low,
That's
low
actually
price
a
of your
hot
time and
price.
energy, you too can talk to somebody.
Uh-oh. What is tree typing?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Alright. Is everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
I believe so, yes.
Axe is doing her stream intro, so she'll be ready in a moment.
Son of a Protestant whore. Alright.
Was that supposed
Prince.
to... Was that supposed to make me think of Helsing when you said that?
What?
Was that from Helsing? I feel like that was...
Yes, that was from Helsing.
Okay, yes. I had a feeling...
I said it once, and I haven't been able to stop ever since.
Yeah. I thought I recognized somebody saying that in that show. Which, I know who it is, I just, for some reason, can never think of his name now.
Alexander Anderson.
There we
Alexander
go!
Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
No,
No,
wrong.
no. Alexander Anderson is a crazy son of a bitch priest that nobody can understand what the hell he says.
And I love him so much.
He's a great
Well, what
character.
can I do for you, Father O'Malley O'Connell Ryan O'Sullivan? Who is also Italian.
You and the abridged version.
Tell me, Anderson, how do you
All right.
feel about killing vampires?
All right, well, let's stop quoting Helsing abridged before we get copyrighted or
Oh,
something.
it's infinitely funnier than our stupid asses are. I don't feel any prob.
Aw, poor
Aw,
buddy.
you don't like the sugar salesman incidences that we've already been having.
Killing vampires, that sounds like a draining, sucky job.
Don't worry, I'll collect more skulls for us.
Yay.
I'll keep
More
nomming on
skulls
everyone's
in here.
corpses.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
In this party, we use every part of the corpse.
I mean, I eat every part of the corpse, so...
Hey, I have dibs on the skulls.
Fine.
We're monsters.
No,
And I have no idea how I ended up in amongst the middle of y'all.
Ah, yes, the standard paladin thing of what the hell am I doing here?
Exactly.
How could this happen to me? That's all I imagine is going through the paladin's mind.
It's not sure if he's going to be staying with this group or if he's going to end up being killed, which it almost happened once.
Oh yeah, that did almost happen once.
we did continue to fight.
Practically
through.
speaking, your character already has gone down once.
I mean, like, we brought you back to civilization. We didn't just leave you in the jungle to die.
Yeah. But I got a whopping 7 health right now.
I kind of find it funny on how I'm the most unassuming character, and yet I'm the one that's taking the least amount of damage of everybody. Or at least one of
Oh
the
yes,
ones that's taking the least.
I meant to ask, no clip.
Hmm.
Since I leveled up my
Maybe that's a little
Eidolon, does it go back up to full health or does it stay at the health it was at?
It stays at the health it was at.
Okay. So no.
There is no magical bullshit Final Fantasy healing here.
Is Rejuvenate Eidolon the only thing that can heal it?
No, you can use regular healing magic on it.
Oh, okay. It's just a healing spell that the summoners get that specific for the Eidolon.
Yes,
It is the
so
only
that you
healing-
yourself can heal it, just in case your party doesn't have a paladin or a cleric.
And we have a paladin now.
We currently have a paladin.
Yes.
How do you get
And a
spell
bard.
slots back? You have
By
to do a long
sleeping.
rest?
Yeah, usually it's unless it says otherwise. Usually long rest.
Well,
8 hours of uninterrupted sleep.
Okay, okay.
Which so far has not really been achieved with this party.
I wander off into the jungle in the middle of the night.
I didn't get hurt.
Roll survival. I got a 1. Well, alright then.
Next morning.
You're lucky I didn't have you get eaten by something.
It was
Thank
a
you.
possibility.
Nuts. I mean, what?
And this is why if you really want the kobold to join you, you had to bribe him with food.
Well, nobody understands him.
I would imagine people
Yeah.
would understand he will do things for food, considering how he eats everything.
No pain. Oh, are you sure about that? That game messed up. I was fine. Hold on. You have nerves of steel. I just gotta say that much. You got nerves of steel.
All right, so where's the party at? I think I was still in my room.
I was in the.
Okay, guys, I'm ready.
You had gotten the gold
Okay.
for selling stuff.
You have a very
I
long
was-
intro axe.
She got carried away in
I-
conversation with her
I did.
chat.
I did. Let me hold on. I need to make sure you guys aren't gonna be as loud.
I was in the religious district. You were. had
Oh
gotten
yeah,
the
a bunch of
gold.
people went
Just-
to the religious district to annoy the priests again.
You had
Yeah,
just
I'm-
sold
yeah.
some stuff at the.
Wait, who just
General
went to the
store.
religious district?
Remember
Uh,
at the end of the stream, I was at the religious district.
Giving everybody headaches.
Oh,
Yeah, they
right.
went there to annoy a bunch of their priests again.
No,
So
I went
Vale
sold this.
is-
Oh, sorry.
So Vale's off to annoy the priests while everyone else is
I assume I went back to the room to rest.
looking for the
After-
Candyman.
Okay, no clip needs to be a little louder. There we go. All right, team.
I don't even know where I
Okay.
am half the time because I can't tell whether I'm
Okay,
in
now I can barely hear Vaughn.
freaking Thornton's bag
Just
or
quest
not.
levels.
Well, last thing I really remember for myself is selling stuff to the vendor, the shop owner, after turning the amount for the quest, and then going, I assume, back to the room to rest.
I don't
Okay.
remember you going back. I just remembered you selling stuff, and then NoClip said we'd ended.
Okay,
Oh,
And
so
then I
sooner.
went to the church and started a little bit more of RP.
so the paladin went to bed. Vale is still in the shrine area, and the other players went to go find the Candyman.
I don't know.
Let me
if-
know when I come in.
I will.
I believe Corvus went to look for Redacted, He didn't tell us what he went to look for.
So Corvus alone went to find the sugar salesman.
Possibly.
He never said what he went to look for, or she never said. Sorry,
Corvus
they
kind of.
never.
I don't know. I don't know. We got back to the city, and people kind of separated from there.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy if you just want to like leave me like just at the door leaving the shop because, like I said, I don't really remember if I did go back to bed. I just
Yeah,
thought
I
I did.
honestly don't remember what I was doing. 'Cause I think I was just chilling at the tavern for the most part.
All right.
That's a good possibility.
You're Iliada, right?
Oh, right.
Corvus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Corvus was. They were at the tavern,
Yeah.
hitting on the barmaid.
Reaper was flying up here.
I will
Uh-oh.
neither confirm nor deny that.
Well, Vale just went flying.
I know, sorry. I was trying to show where Reaper was. I thought he was like
Sappho,
flying
Sappho
around.
stole them again.
Reaper's like somewhere. Yeah. Reaper's just flying about.
Uh-oh. Whee! The adventure!
Oh my goodness.
Adventure away!
Yes. All right. So Thoradin is currently sleeping. Iliada is currently at the bar. Vale is currently bothering the priests. Would you like to go into those various scenarios, or did you want me to fast forward and skip until you're all in the same room together again?
Fast forward until we're in the same room again.
It'd be fine
But, like,
here.
because I want to do something that I don't want to do in public.
Do you need me to be dragged to another DM so that we can talk about that thing?
I just want to heal my guy. And I
Ah.
don't want to be summoning him out in the church district.
Yes, summon the giant shadow monster in front of all the priests.
Six
I
foot
don't
six
see what could
shadow
go
monster with a deer skull and
Hey,
horns.
you don't know. They were all priests of different gods. Maybe one of them would be okay with a horrifying shadow monster.
Do you know
The
who
orc
this deer
might
god
be.
is?
This
The
deer
orc?
god?
The orc priest would probably want to try to punch it in the face.
Yeah. Is he actually a priest?
Yes, the orc was a priest.
Yes, the orc was a priest.
Okay.
Wasn't the orc like the priest of the battle god or whatever?
Yes, he was a priest of Sidal. You remember there were like two priests to nature gods. The super old man was a priest of the god of cities and of law and stuff like that.
I
And
was a
then-
part of some type of cult.
Yeah, one of them was a priest of the Pale Lady. That basically she was. The Pale Lady is the goddess of death and the judge of souls. So she probably has something to do with grave rites. She might be willing to heal a horrible shadow monster. I don't know. And then you have one of the priests was the head priestess of the Sisters, which is one of the major religions about, like, you know, law and goodness. And
So in other words, don't summon the shadow monster in front of her.
don't summon the shadow monster in front of her. Nice lady, don't summon the shadow monster in front of her.
Until we got to be really, really good friends.
Even then, I don't think.
Contributed enough to a church.
I don't think there's ever gonna be a good time to summon the shadow monster in front of her.
I mean, maybe you can convince her it's not a demon, devil, or undead.
Well, it isn't. They could
This
do
could be a-
detect demon, detect. Wait,
It would be a hard argument to make.
Do you know what it is?
let me look that up.
Probably not.
Unless you actually know what it is, do not do it.
Yeah.
I
In
don't
the
know.
meantime, You know what? I've already made the priests visible to you, so you can look them up
Yep.
in the town NPCs if you'd like. Sister Isabella, the priest of the sisters, is the only one you've actually talked to at any length, which is why she has more information.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why.
Everyone else only has like one sentence because, well, you haven't taken the time to talk to them and get to know any information about them. In the meantime, Iliada, did you actually want to hit on the barmaid?
No. I know, shocking from Ard, but no, I think I'm just going to sing stories and do all that kind of stuff.
All right.
Patrons, so.
Apparently, it's an outsider called an eidolon, so it's considered an outsider.
No, I know that, but the thing about the Summoner Eidolon class is it can literally be anything. If you want it to be from the plane of shadow, it's from the plane of shadow. If you want it to be a demon, it's a demon.
Plane of shadow being and
Shadow
different from
monsters with
demon?
horns. And it's from the Shadow Realm. That's...
Shadow realm creatures are different from demon creatures.
They are, but I still wouldn't go showing them off to especially a priest of the sisters, as most of the things in the Shadow Realm are either Kaitans or undead. Neither of which are cool with the major religion.
Also, it's a shadow monster with horns, so it kind of looks like a demon.
Well, it's essentially it has a deer skull on its head. What it?
Yeah, which makes it look like an undead.
Yeah. It may not look like an undead. It may look like an undead, but it's not particularly good looking.
Yeah.
If you just like, hey, so could you identify what the hell this thing attached to my shadow is? Oh, what's the matter with your shadow? And then your shadow just rises to its 8 foot tall height with deer antlers, and yeah, no, that's not going to go well.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you make a really, really good diplomacy check. Like, if you want to put points in diplomacy and go for that, go ahead.
Current.
It doesn't matter.
Diplomacy. That's just 4.
Regardless, it sounds like everyone just wants to relax until everyone is awake enough to do something together.
Hi,
I
Grogi.
want to go back to my room and use some spells to heal my guy.
All right.
Follow itch. Oh.
At this level, you should have 2 spells.
Wow.
Yes, I know.
So you can... Honestly, if you have...
I have Rejuvenate Eidolon.
Hold on a second.
Oh, sorry.
I think I know a better way, but...
Oh, I don't know things.
I thought so. It definitely doesn't sound good, but it's a much better healing spell. So, Rejuvenate Eidolon is really good for, like, emergency suturing of wounds.
Mm-hmm.
But the most it can heal you is 15.
It's
Okay, so you're
1d10
Illumina.
plus 1 point per caster level.
However, there
Why
is
the
a
name
different
change?
spell which can give you a lot more healing. If you're okay with a bad sounding name. There's a spell called Infernal Healing,
Oh,
which lets you heal 1 point every 6 seconds. Meaning, since the spell lasts a minute, you would heal 60 HP.
wow.
By channeling the powers of hell.
Yep.
Well, for him, it would be more like the energies of shadow, but yeah.
To a priestess of the sisters, be the same thing.
I
A
didn't know
Priestess of
that.
the Sisters could do a similar thing, but it wouldn't sound quite so nasty.
I didn't even know there was a spell. Like,
Yeah, the
more
next
than
version is called Celestial Healing.
I honestly didn't know that there was a different healing spell. I thought there was only Rejuvenate Eidolon.
No, there's multiple different ways of healing.
Yeah, there is. It's just the thing is, Infernal Healing is not good for like healing in the middle of battle. It's a very powerful spell if you use it outside of battle when you have like breathing room time.
Okay. That's mainly what I'd be using it for. Heal my guy outside of battle.
Yeah, I imagine you would.
I didn't know there was another spell. I just saw Rejuvenate Eidolon and picked that,
That's fine. Yeah,
honestly.
that's
If
why I'm
it's-
telling you now,
yeah.
right after you've leveled up, so that if you want to switch them out, you can.
Okay. You are okay with me switching out Rejuvenate Eidolon with Infernal Healing?
You just leveled up. This is one of the
Okay.
few times where you'd be allowed to do it. If we were in the
Okay.
middle of an adventure, I would say no.
Well, then I will go ahead and do that.
Okay. So just one casting of that should bring your Eidolon back up to full health. So, everyone has thoroughly rested. Iliada has gotten an amazing amount of bar food. Like, oh my god, the barmaid makes the best steaks. You're not sure what the meat composed of it is, but you try not to think about that too hard.
As long as they
Um,
don't say man meat, we're okay.
Yeah, or lawn pig. What is it we need to roll to heal after sleeping?
If you heal without any sort of like medical anything, it's 1d2.
Ooh.
Healing just by like lying on a bed and sleeping is not a good idea. It's far better to get medical help either magically or mundanely. Like actually finding a surgeon and bandages is better than just lying on a bed. Yeah, it's more
Like real life.
expensive, but it's the difference between healing 1 point a day or, you know, being up and about again in 1 to 2 days. So,
I've used one spell today.
it is the early afternoon before Thoradin wakes up. And, Iliada, you've had a fantastic day. You've gotten like 20 silver out of the bar patrons, and you've just been having a fantastic time.
Nice.
Vale, You had a lovely time messing with the clerics,
Mm,
and you managed to safely heal up your partner with no interruption. Although,
And also, I would like to know, Joe, do you stream at all, or what other games do you play?
your interaction with the clerics has caused a little bit of a issue.
Oh.
Okay, just taking a weekend off and recharging. Oh, yep,
oh,
definitely need a recharge for the week.
The old man, Father George,
I feel like a weekend goes by really fast, but
and Sister Isabella, the head priestess of the sisters,
mhm.
are both very like, are you okay? Do you need to talk? Like, we have a place, we can talk if you need it. Uh, the priestess of the Pale Lady, whose name you learn is Sister Penbrook, is oddly interested in you, and you're not sure in what way. And the gigantic orc, whose name you learn is Brother Voro, pretty much just like slaps you on the back and is like, ah, yes, you managed to defeat your own trauma. Good kid. And then proceeds to play Zero Mind. The other two priests don't, particularly pay you too much mind. But yeah, you managed to once again divide the cleric community.
Fun.
Discourse in the clerical community.
We have called the
Sappho,
schism.
you have been collecting the skulls of, I imagine, many things.
No, just humans.
Oh, just humans.
Just humanoids.
They
Okay.
even have a
I can
skull
only wear
counter.
the humanoid mask.
Lovely.
Current skull mass count 2.
You have to kill them yourself.
All right. Well, you've been making wonderful scrimshaw designs in the skulls to make your belt skulls look more interesting. Eventually, your eagle eyes pick up the black one going back to the tavern. Which means everybody should be back together.
If Sappho decides to go there.
I have made a macro for this.
Lovely.
I respond in kind.
With a bird-like screech.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it a girlish scream, or are you actually squawking at Sappho?
Have you ever heard a like falcon screech? It's like
Yes.
that.
No, I know that, but I'm just
It's
wondering what
death
he's
screech.
doing.
That was my bird noise.
Okay, so you're also... How the hell are you reproducing a falcon screech with your throat? You know what? Doesn't matter. Sure. I like the idea of this crazy man standing on the edge of a street trying to scream and bird.
It's like
At
one of those
someone
train
else.
whistle things, except it's a bird call.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay.
The hell?
You all
My
finally
earbuds
managed to
connected
meet up
together.
in the bottom floor of the tavern. Ilyada is currently swapping stories with the barmaid. She appears to have made a friend.
Job, Iliada.
Brelsred, meanwhile, is currently lying on one of the benches on a like wall table, not a corner table, but against the wall where they have the benches. His stomach is horribly distended, and he is currently like in that wonderful zone of half asleep. Food coma. He's in a food coma
Nice.
Ah.
with like 3 giant bowls of soup standing on the table above where he's sleeping.
Ah.
Why did he eat soup at the soup store?
Bro's Red's legs just like kicking a little bit as he's like sleeping.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the other ones manage to meet up. Thoradin, you come downstairs, head pounding, but at least you got some sleep in.
Yeah. I was going to say at some point I want to go try to find some of the least expensive healers. 'Cause I need some healing.
Hmm. Well, the least expensive healing, I think. Well, if you just go to a normal, like, herbalist or healer, you can get healed for a couple of silver, which will accelerate how fast you heal. But for that good instant relief healing, it's probably going to cost you, like, a couple of gold. Specifically, like, yes, what is money? If you're looking for specifics, you're going to need
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, I've got a couple gold. I like to get close to full health as I can.
Okay. How much health do you have total?
8.
Okay, so you have 8 out of what?
What's your maximum HP?
Sorry. Maximum is 21.
Maximum is 21. All right. It should be. Okay. Proper healing is going to be 2 gold for a Cure Light Wounds spell from one of the priests.
Okay.
30 gold?
2.
Oh wow.
Remember, most, like, normal people make about 1 gold per year.
Adventurers is a high reward, high risk profession.
Alright, and that would take me up to full health, or how far?
That would.
1d8 plus 1?
What?
1d8 plus 1, or is that.
No, you're not wrong. It's 1d8 plus 1, yes. So that would be 6 points of healing. Just out of curiosity, was there a particular priest you wanted to go to for this, or?
Not particular. I guess not particularly. Just looking for healing.
Is there one of his priests in this town?
I'm sorry, remind. Oh, no. No, you have a very niche religion. Your religion basically is of a, like, very powerful archangel. It's kind of like, if we're comparing it to, like, the Christianity stuff, you're basically worshiping, like, an archangel or a saint in terms of power compared to a god. She is incredibly powerful, but she's not a, like, full proper god.
He probably serves a higher god, but
Possible. Or she
Some-
just allies with other gods. if you're asking like who your god would
Yep.
most likely team up with, she'd probably be aligned with the sisters.
Okay. Yeah, I can go to them, I guess, if they're here.
All right.
I,
Yeah, but
I could decide to follow you and make your life harder.
oh no.
I come back bringing almost dead dwarf.
Okay, well, the reason I ask is because Sister Isabella is one of the best healers in town. And going to her for healing means you have to pay more, but you heal a lot faster.
Okay.
Instead of 2 gold, her healing is 5 gold, but it's a lot more powerful.
Like, does healing work as it? Like,
It would be-
Do you make a dice roll, or do you?
I make a dice roll and tell you how much HP you get back.
Okay. So, like, it's a difference between going and getting someone to do lay on hands and someone to do like a major cure wounds.
Correct. And for instance, you do have 2 lay on hands today. You could just use them now.
Yeah. I kind of like to save them.
Save them for a fight.
All right, so with that 5 gold, how much do I get to heal for?
13.
8. That brings
That
9,
brings
10,
them up
11.
max.
Yeah. You're at max, exactly.
Oh, well, lucky you. You don't have to pay for more.
Yay!
You are
I
wish
was
a more successful hunt next time. And you walk back to the tavern with the rest of your friends.
I was just sitting on a bench there, just like a child waiting for his mother.
Have I eaten breakfast, or did I wait till after I got healed? That's a good question.
It's lunchtime, I think, so
It's a little after lunch at this point. The other guys were eating lunch while you were getting healed.
Alright, well, I grab a quick bite then.
Alright. So then you're all
eat
together
something.
again. What would you like to do?
Do you guys want to go out on more quests?
Yeah, it's fine with me. Maybe we'll get something that actually pays something this time around.
Sappho looks ready to kill something.
When doesn't she?
Exactly.
Sappho, prepare for quests.
Hunt?
Yes, hunt soon. Find out where we're
Good.
hunting.
Okay. So you guys basically have 3 options in front of you. You can wander off out into the jungle, treasure hunting for yourselves. You can go look for quests from the Adventurers Guild. Or you can do what you were threatening me with earlier and go find the Candyman.
The Candyman can.
I'm going to go to the Adventure Guild Hall. Find something.
I'm going to Guildhall.
Alright, that's 2 votes for Guildhall.
Sappho doesn't quite understand things, so they go.
I'm aware, I'm just waiting for Iliada.
Sure, Guildhall.
Alright.
Basically, I have 3 votes and 2 people just getting dragged around.
Effectively.
Pretty much.
Alright. You march your way up to the top of the hill with the guild hall.
Language barriers.
Ah, yes. Inside, you see it is a bustle with activity again, with people getting handed missions left and right. Uh, you do not see the guildmaster this time, but the woman, his apparent second in command, is still there.
Man, Captain Sabrina Keller? No. Just the woman.
Her name is Vera.
Vera?
Yes.
Yeah, she's the one with the eye patch. Under
Oh.
important NPCs.
Oh,
Vera the
Vera
lion.
the lion.
Yep.
Yes. Here, I'll bring her up for you.
Oh. Big lady.
We have more information on Sister Isabel than anyone else.
Because you really haven't talked to that many NPCs.
We know a hobbit who we traumatized.
Excellent.
Thanks, Summoner.
I guess essentially I wait in line for the thing up to the
Okay.
quest table. I'm not just gonna barge up, I'm gonna wait in line.
I'll be
Okay.
working since I was going there anyways.
It's really more of like a board where you can take stuff that's been posted, bring it up to the front, and say, "I'm going to go try and complete this."
Oh, I didn't know. Like
Yeah,
that.
it's fine.
I guess there's a board.
Yeah, you see a good number of quests up there. There's stuff like the stuff you've been doing, like gathering materials, hunting particular animals, most for food, but a couple have really nasty sounding names like charger behemoths, orphan beasts, and razor maws. Sounds like someone's been having fun with the naming conventions here. There's... Oh, no. No. So, who lost their cat? No, you are not going looking for a missing cat. Ugh.
What are you doing?
Investigate the recent disappearances.
Was this Corvus'
oh.
list?
There's one good one. Apparently, there is a woman posting that she has a stalker, and she's looking for someone to either solve the problem. How do I put this? She is asking for the problem to be solved one way or another.
Sounds like our specialty.
Ah, yes, the murder party.
Burps out a cat collar. Oh my god. Okay.
Found
Yes.
your cat problem issue.
So,
I'm not
I
sure.
don't recognize it as my cat
stalker
collar.
problem.
I'm unsure as to whether it's more likely to be Browsred to eat the cat or Sappho now.
I'm sure if I explain that it's a bonded hunt
I wouldn't
beast.
put it past either of them.
so yeah, there's a couple of things you can do, but the stalker or going out to hunt something sounds like the two things you could probably do pretty easily.
Okay.
I grabbed the stalker one. Because I'm paladin, right?
I follow Thoradin.
Little does
seems
he
like
know
he's
how
good with
much of a
decisions.
mistake this was for the Paladin to choose.
All right. Thoradin brings the stalker one up to Vera. Then.
Yeah.
All right.
We all follow. Well, at least I follow.
Okay.
I mean, you guys can grab another one or two if you want.
Hmm.
They're
Follows.
with us.
Is the hunt more food stuff timed?
It is not timed, no.
Okay, then I grab that one as well.
Well, how do I put this? It has a time limit, but it's not like
Like, is it a 2-week time limit, or is like a 2-day time limit, or is it a 2-week one?
there's a couple that are like a couple weeks long, but most of them on the board have a timer of like 3 days. But based off the writing on the bottom of the stuff, it's not timer for 3 days because it takes 3 days to hunt. It's a timer for 3 days because after 3 days they'll presume you're dead.
Oh. After 3 days of leaving, they'll think we're dead. I would say see how long the...
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff on here that like looks way above your pay grade. But the stalker thing seems like a decently good option right now.
See how
And-
long that takes.
Yeah. You bring it to Vera, and as you hand her the paper, she gives Thoradin the side eye with the one good eye, and asks,
Whoa, Spook
"You are
Babe! Thank you for
new,
the
aren't you?"
follow. I appreciate that. It's awesome. Spook
To
Babe.
this area, yes.
That
Yes,
makes
we
sense.
arrived a couple days ago.
Well, there's a reason this one hasn't been taken yet.
Oh,
Yes, we've received this request several times already, and no one has actually wanted to go up against this. The so-called stalker is a rather influential man around here. His name's Cyril Dracus, and he's the master of the local Bards Guild.
Bard's Guild?
Mm-hmm.
We have Bard. Bard versus Bard duel.
I would not suggest that, but I suppose you could, yes. If you're that confident in your skill.
Is it just a musical bard or a magical musical bard?
He's skilled in both swords and magic.
So it's a combat bard.
Yes, decently famous too. Which is why no one's been willing to complete this mission. Several have taken it and tried talking to him, but they simply come back and say that it's all a big misunderstanding.
Easy to listen to it. You just seduce him and then he won't stalk them anymore.
I suppose that's an option, yes.
I hate to say it, but our bard here sounds right. But a stalker is not such a good thing to be.
And hey,
Well,
if we can get him on our side by seducing
I give
him,
the paladin a dirty look.
Well, like I
that'd be
said,
awesome.
Or whoever.
everyone who's
influential
taken
man
the
who's
quest has returned and said
infatuated
that
with us.
it was a big misunderstanding that Cyril doesn't actually stalk the poor girl, and yet we keep getting her requests in. I'm starting to worry that the girl has more personal issues.
Doesn't hurt to at least look into it,
I suppose.
being a fresh eyes, and if you will.
Very well. You can find her here. She points to a map. Best of luck.
Thank you. And I guess I'll start heading out unless anyone else has picked up any other quests while we're here.
We will come back with this either resolved, either new lover, or with the same excuse.
All right. You head to the town square, which is very crappily built since I did it in about 5 minutes.
Fair.
They go to the washroom.
Why do we have two Sapphos?
Oh, because he pulled his stuff out. It's fine. Yes, perch on the roofs.
This is an important question. Did anyone give Sappho a picture
Of the girl?
of the girl or the guy?
I don't think we got one, did we?
You were
Okay,
given a
good.
name and a meeting location. You were not given a
Good.
picture.
If you gave Sappho a picture, they would assume that's the target to hunt.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes.
Okay, so, you were told that her name is Nuln Surlisor, and that she is a young female elf.
Elvin.
And that is not particularly hard to pick out of a crowd.
No, but that name sure is hard to spell.
I didn't even hear it.
Non something.
Is Axe okay?
She's chatting with her chat. Because she's
Ah.
waiting until her character gets introduced.
Ah, yes, wonderful.
So
Which shouldn't take long, I assure you.
she's keeping
So-
people entertained in the meantime.
In the meantime, the rest of you go to the meeting spot, and yes, there is in fact a very beautiful young woman that is clearly an elf waiting for you at the corner that you were informed of.
Elf spotted.
Target acquired.
Shit.
Actually, you know what? There's a lot of people here, so I should really...
Populate?
I should populate the street a little bit.
Oh, it's the guy that we peeled potatoes with.
Wait, what?
It was one of the guys on the ship.
Oh,
Yes.
This is one of the guys who had
Yeah, there's
mentored and peeled
four of
potatoes
them.
with him.
oh yes, those damn potatoes.
No, I think I was gutting fish. You were the potato.
Yep.
Oh
he
yeah, and there's
he was
potato,
gutting
you were
fish, you were peeling potatoes, and those damn potatoes got back at you.
Don't you still have that in your pocket, though?
No, I think
No,
he,
I cooked that at the beach.
yeah, he
Ah,
cooked it up
okay.
to make potato stew or something.
After we killed the guys, I put,
After we killed
cut it
the
up into potato stew.
There we go.
shrimp type things.
Slightly more populated.
Wow.
Again, 5 minutes. But whatever.
It's better probably I could do.
So, you have indeed acquired the elf.
I'm gonna go down and introduce
Yeah.
this. Whoa, what happened?
And the elf
It's a
just
giant elf.
swallowed it, threw it in whole.
Sorry.
Attack mode, idiot.
Yeah, that was a
Introduce
misclick. My apologies.
That's okay. It's like, what you do? Triple in size?
Yeah, sorry about
She
that.
swallowed you whole.
Yeah, I'll go introduce myself and the others, and tell her we got this from the request from the guild hall, and if she could tell us anything that would be useful.
I like how I'm just introduced as the lizard because no one knows what my name is.
Nice.
Do you even have a name?
Yes, I do.
It's just hard to say, so I prefer the lizard.
Brellsred, but everybody just calls me the lizard because I can't speak anything other than Draconic, and so everyone
Yeah.
doesn't know.
We have
know
three
what?
different forms of draconic in this party.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, I have had a very. No, I'm sorry. I should be professional. Yes, I am the one that posted that. Thank you for accepting my quest. I have had quite some issues lately with a man whose attentions I am not interested in. And it has gotten to the point where I don't feel safe anymore.
Okay. Then I explained to her that what we was told at the guild hall, um, and like ask her, oh, if there's anything else she can tell us besides what she has told us, like gentleman's location, which I guess we already know.
Well, you can usually find him at the guild house or either wandering around town doing his duties. And yet, I feel like every time I turn around in a public place, I see him
Hey, Torber.
staring at me.
How's it going?
Every time I go to a tavern to perform or to eat, he's there. It's. She's
Have you
pausing every couple of words. It's very clear that she is very uncomfortable and trying to hide it. As for information, all I can tell you is about what I've told the others, how we met,
how,
all the things he talks about when he is flirting with me. It's. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I don't know if this would be a sense motive or like an insight check to see if she's being truthful.
Sense motive is the thing you're thinking of, yes.
Okay. I shall roll one of those.
All right. A smart idea.
an all natural?
Total of 14.
From what you can tell, she is indeed being truthful. Uh, or she's a very, very, very good actor. But from the obvious pain and fear you see on her face, that one that you kind of try to hide behind a mask of perseverance and professionalism, it's that kind of fear. She's probably telling the truth.
How high up is he in the Bards Guild?
He is the guild master, at least here, which is why it's making my job so hard.
So you can't even make a complaint to the Bards Guild about his behavior.
Correct. We're on another continent. Any complaint I make will take months to get back, and even if I could, there's nothing I can do against him. He is the leader here for all intents and purposes. And he's making it incredibly hard for me to work.
What is your job?
I'm a bard. And effectively, though not he's never said it directly, but his actions are making it incredibly obvious that unless I accept his advances, I really am not going to get a lot of work.
If I may, has he done anything other than just watch you? Which
Aside from the constant love notes, the stalking, the trying to flirt with me every time I sit down at a tavern,
He does know taking ass is putting something up the ass, right?
he's never physically laid his hands on me, but
Please.
Has he made it clear that
Please.
he wants you to permanently be with him, or is it a one-time thing?
I don't see why that matters.
That really shouldn't matter.
yeah, it's
So,
kind of
Maybe it's a one and done kind of deal.
I don't
think
care.
so.
I don't
I'm
know.
not
I just
sleeping with him. The man's a creep.
I know you said he could be at multiple places, but your knowledge of him for about this time of day, where would the best place to start looking be?
I don't know. It's getting towards later afternoon. He might be at one of the taverns. Uh, I don't know. I've tried going everywhere to avoid him, and yet he always seems to pop up where I am.
Hey guys, can I say something?
oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Outside of D&D, or Pathfinder rather, I just gotta say, Vale, ready to take ass and kick names. You do know taking ass is putting something up the ass, right?
Oh,
Wow. Wow, X, just wow.
I'm sorry.
She's been going on about this for a couple of minutes now.
I'm sorry. It's just whenever
Someone-
I read it, I'm like, don't you mean kick ass? I did not.
Someone hand that person a small stick of some kind, of a certain shape and phallic origin.
I'm so sorry.
Well, this just went downhill.
I'm ready
It's
to
okay.
kick
I'm sorry.
bubblegum and chew ass.
yes. Roll out of that ass.
Dick kick him.
Kick him.
It
Yes.
was so serious for the longest time. I've just been waiting patiently, and then I look over at the chat and I'm like, what?
So,
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mute myself.
Alrighty then. Anyway.
all right.
Very hard.
Oh, well, I guess
Next time on our D&D sessions, boofing.
I don't want to know.
So I guess I'll make my leave politely, and maybe start towards the nearest tavern, or maybe or even the. Now, when you said the guild, you mean the Bard's Guild house or
Yeah,
like
the
the
Bard's
Adventurers Guild house?
The the Bard's Guild has their own like guild house. It's a lot smaller, but they do technically have their own guild house.
I guess that's probably the best place to start. Um, so I'll ask her. She could point in the direction of the Bard house since we're kind of new to town.
Sure. Yeah. Yes, she is able to point you in the correct direction. She's even willing to walk you there if you'd like.
Well, if you are up to it and not too stressful on yourself.
Honestly, I'd feel a lot safer going there with multiple people.
All right.
Bothering me. They're not in a box.
Okay.
So I guess I will have her kind of lead the way, but stay as right next to her. But personal space and all, because COVID. So, and on the way there, I'll ask for his description so we know what he looks like.
Meta-wise, we could have someone play as the love interest, like a fresh lover that she recently got. Play off the jealousy card. That's all meta though. Sappho can't say shit.
I could disguise
I
myself
mean, I was
as
gonna
her.
suggest that.
Well, Sappho wouldn't
You
suggest
have-
that. If you ask what Sappho thinks, it was like we could kill him.
Sappho would be
Well,
death
what the-
battle.
Only if it comes
Death battle?
down to it.
You have a bard who is a actor specialty.
But the bard doesn't speak up at all.
And you have
Now, what
a
if she likes
weird
me or
guy that
flies,
can
though?
turn into
That'd be
people.
weird.
Anyways,
Off to the guild house.
you know what? We'll go check out the bard guild, and then I can accompany the elf, our client to one of the taverns just to get an idea of what exactly is going on.
Okay.
Iliada, a boy or a girl?
Iliada is a girl.
Okay.
So you begin walking to the guild house.
Uh-oh.
After several minutes of walking and talking, Nolan is nervously looking about, but is slowly relaxing as you guys say, like, we'll take care of it. Wait, why is there 2 Thoridans?
I didn't do anything. I don't even know how
There's
to
2 Thoridans?
We're missing a veil.
Yes, I don't know how that happened, but there you go. Problem solved. When you walk down walk down the street, and in an alleyway, you see a very familiar person.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Glorious sugar.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
my idea. I was going to say, I was going to.
One, a very familiar person is currently holding a large burlap sack.
Steam's coming on my ears right now, folks.
While another woman, a female elf, is currently helping him dump a box of abandoned kittens into the burlap sack.
Okay, we need to pay attention to what's going on. I don't know what anything is going on. They're laughing. I don't know what's going on.
Dumping kittens into.
Hera? Hera? How do you say your name? Hera?
That didn't go
Axe,
through.
how do you say your character's name?
Axe. Are you muted?
Axe, you're muted.
Axe,
You're muted.
I just pressed the unmute button. Oh, yes, Hera.
Okay.
My name is Hera.
Hera? These fine people have just walked around the corner to see you in an alleyway with your good friend Tamwin. He is holding a burlap sack, and you are helping him dump a box of abandoned kittens into the sack.
So instead of me saying nice kitty, little kitty, and all this other, I'm pouring kittens in a sack.
You can be gently placing them in the sack. That's fine too.
Regardless, you're putting kittens into a sack.
They're going to a good home.
I hope they do.
Maybe.
The sack has a big black lettering on it that says the word distraction.
Distraction. What?
You understand why we love this one character so much now? He's got a burlap sack labeled distraction, and he's getting kittens poured into it.
I don't know why. Oh, okay.
Sugar Man!
Sounds
Oh,
like
well, if it
he's
isn't my
getting a
favorite group of new kids on the block. Hi, how you doing?
Wonderful.
What you doing there, Candyman?
Finding poor abandoned animals a new home.
That's awesome.
Right. Why throw them in a burlap sack instead of taking them to the animal shelter there, buddy?
I have a question.
Make a perception check.
Ooh.
The person who asked why are you putting them in a sack?
Oh, that's me.
No, that was
Oh, whoever
I
asked
can
the
Oh,
see
question.
Corvus.
Oh, okay.
Corvus?
You're the one helping putting them in the sack.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
17 total.
17
Why is Corvus
total.
so low on?
Very nice. Corvus, you watch as he very quickly and subtly uses magic to burn a hole in the bottom of the cardboard box. Look at the state of this poor box. These poor kittens would have been left out in the rain. We can't allow this to happen. I have to bring them to a good home.
Buddy, I just saw you burn a hole in that box.
You saw no such thing.
Bullshit.
Sugar Man, my friend.
Yes.
Perchance have any dirt on the leader of the Bards Guild?
Yes, I do. Do you perchance have a way of getting the scary hawk lady to stop staring at me like that?
Sappho, this is not hunt target.
Oh, that is terrifying. I love it.
Sappho sits and kicks their legs like a child.
Oh, wait. Hera, hold on. The thing is going for your... Nope. He pulls out a small thing of, like, dried pork and throws it at the kobold to distract it from Hera's backpack.
While he's doing that, did he put down the sack?
He slung it over one shoulder.
Oh, alright.
You were very confused why he seems to have an easy access belt pouch filled with what appears to be like pork rind.
It's like it's chewing tobacco.
So, you want to know about Dracus? Yeah, that guy.
Sure.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? It doesn't matter. Anyway, so, I don't work for free. Do you have something I can use?
How about 5 gold?
That sounds great.
Okay. I'll give you half up front. Tell me what you know.
Yeah, half of an odd number. Okay, so
I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2.
yeah, fair enough. All right, so leader of the Bard Guild. Let me think here. How do I describe the man in polite company? Charismatic. Very good singing voice. Probably has nothing to do with the disappearances.
What do you mean disappearances?
That was one of the quests that we were offered.
Oh, yeah, people have been disappearing at night.
Okay.
Most people are just, thinking that they've been wandering off into the woods, got eaten by a dinosaur. Nobody really thinks too much about it, but it's
Sounds
a
like
thing.
a failure on behalf of the guards.
Hmm?
Sounds like a failure on behalf of the guards.
I mean, there's not that many guards. This town is like 30% adventurers.
One exit. How can they not keep track of one exit?
I know, right? Why do you think it's a quest?
Alright.
Regardless, that's not important. What's important is Dracus. And,
You can be honest with me. I don't give a crap.
Okay, sure, he's a filthy philanderer.
Wow.
What?
What's that mean?
Um,
I honestly don't know what that word means.
He's a cheating, lecherous son of a bitch.
thank you. I was trying not to curse in polite thing. Yeah, guy's a scumbag.
Gotcha.
But he's a scumbag with a lot of backing. Picking a fight with him ain't a good idea.
Good to know.
Unless you just straight up don't care about that sort of thing, because...
I rolled a total of 21 to sense motive if he's telling the truth.
All right. All right, so here's how this goes. Drakus has managed to convince pretty much the rest of the guild that he is a fine, upstanding, and anybody that comes to investigate it is either charmed by his wit and wonderful demeanor, a pocket full of coins, or straight up just magic. That there is absolutely nothing wrong, and that he is a wonderful man, and you should stop looking into this.
Okay. Okay.
What's the elf doing?
He sounds very stabby.
She's been
Currently,
put.
she's just rolling her eyes and is like one-handed face palming.
Okay. Okay. I think we got everything we need to know from him.
I'm really feeling like boxed in here. Can I get a little bit of breathing room? Like, come on, guys. I know we're in a back alley, but this ain't a back alley deal.
Yeah.
Out of character, he's got a whole 5 feet. He's got plenty of airspace.
Okay. So.
That's why I stood here.
Let me see.
Also out of
I'm gonna
character. I see
I'm
you
gonna-
moving, Vaughn.
Wizard.
So, did you finish that roll number?
For your
What
check
was that?
motive.
The sense motive check.
I was a total of 21.
Okay. He seems pretty casual about this whole thing. Yeah, he sounds like he's telling the truth. Although with these types,
Yeah, exactly.
from what you can tell, he seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Hera manages to step away, and the Candyman thanks her, not noticing that she has managed to take this burlap sack of kittens away from him.
Ooh.
Right.
So yeah, my best suggestion if you're going to take care of this. Actually, no, you probably don't want to hear my best suggestion.
I was thinking he sounded like a guy that's deserving of a stab in the head.
Oh, good. Then you do like my suggestion. Yeah, no, just take care of this quickly and quietly so that the guild doesn't find out. That's my suggestion.
Good to know. I'm gonna cast Memory Lapse on this guy again.
Yes.
So, make a will save.
Okay. What's the number I'm trying to beat?
Let me see what's the spellcasting modifier for freaking Bard? Let me pull up Ileana's actual sheet here. I'd like. It's what is it like 8 plus your charisma modifier or something like that?
I believe that's 5th E.
Yeah. Let me.
It should be 10 plus your caster level. I'm sorry, your modifier.
So 10
Pl-
plus.
Yeah, 10 plus your charisma modifier plus the level of the spell.
Okay. You're looking at. You got to beat a 15.
Okay. No. Get me once. Not falling for that one again.
Fine. Here. I give him the rest of the. I give him the rest of the 5 coins and roll
Thank
my
you,
eyes
and you're
at him.
lucky I don't hold grudges.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
Physically impossible. Trust me, I know. I've tried.
You've got a
Dimension
knife.
door is good.
You've got a knife and an asshole. Do it with that.
I mean, if you
Oh
have
my God,
someone
that's
disguise
brilliant.
themselves into you,
I am totally going to use that next time I murder. I mean, I am totally going to
Deserving
use that next
individual.
time there's an argument.
I just kind of give him finger guns and then walk away.
Hey, Hera. You want to kill a pervert?
Do not involve me in this. I'm just
All
here
right,
doing. I'm just here doing what we were doing. I don't know why killing a pervert would do anything for us
Make us-
at the moment.
Make us feel better.
How would that make me feel better?
I feel good when I kill a pervert.
It takes a pervert to know a pervert, okay?
Okay, yes, but I'm not a sexual pervert.
Uh-huh.
We'll split the
Well-
gold with you.
If you don't mind, I do not want to kill anybody unless I have an actual reason to.
Boring. Fine. I gotta go find more cats anyway.
he's making women feel unsafe.
Well, I'm off to go find some more cats to make feel unsafe, so I'll talk to you later.
To make feel unsafe.
Okay. That's one.
Hera, you have managed to successfully distract your friend from the fact that you are still holding the burlap sack full of cats. What would you like to do with said sack?
Find them good homes.
Okay.
Are you sure you're chaotic neutral? Just asking.
Oh no, I am chaotic neutral. Just you have to find the reason to be chaotic.
Ah, fair.
Cats are neutral beings.
Cats are demons.
And it can-
Therefore,
I have a cat,
Okay,
so I would never wish harm on cats.
if cats
I
are
have a
demons,
cat as
she's
well.
perfectly fine with that. You gotta remember what she is.
Anyways,
You now have 5 cats in a sack.
And a hungry kobold sniffing it.
Yes, you also have a hungry
The
kobold.
kobold
sniffing
better
the cat.
not even think about coming near those cats. She will kick him away.
oh boy, PvP already. So shall we proceed to kill Paul?
Can someone take this kobold away from me? He's making me uncomfortable. I don't like how he's sniffing at me and the sack of cat.
Someone like whistle at him and get him some food. Lead him
Doesn't say
away with
anybody got any
food.
food on 'em? Any meat? I don't think I have anything in my bag.
I have a brilliant, stupid idea.
What?
Difoms picks up It's a horrible idea.
um. Okay.
I don't know what is going on.
We're trying to de-escalate a situation where the lizard doesn't eat the cats.
I feel like with
I'm sorry,
Ah.
did I hear escalate the situation?
No, you did not.
Oh, pity.
It was just the voices.
No, no, no. And no, there's no violence. I'm disappointed too.
Oh,
Hi,
there's the
Skull
bodyguard.
Lady.
Okay.
I feel like with the information we
I
have,
rummage around in my bag
Oh.
for a bit, find some jerky, and whistle to get Brell's Red's attention. Hey, buddy, jerky, food.
Hera? I figure I should let you know this. You know Draconic. You can yell at the little thing and probably have it understand you.
That's right. I do know.
Also, thank you for picking a name that I can actually pronounce.
No
Sappho
problem.
isn't hard to say.
Where's Brell's Red?
Jordan's not either.
or Vale.
Brell's very hard to remember.
Brell's Red is not.
Brell's Red is very hard to remember.
Just saying Braille Red. And put
Brell's
IZ in the middle.
Red.
You have no idea how often my mental word has just skipped like 14 letters in between and just gone straight to bread.
Fair enough.
I feel like with the information we've obtained, we should inform the people in the guild before we lose our memories.
Oh yeah, they're really gonna believe the Candyman's words.
Alright, shall we make our way to the
Is that what we're good? Is that what everyone in town knows him as now, the Candyman?
Absolutely not. It's just that's what your group knows him as.
The Candyman can make the whole world.
It would be funny.
Alright, have we got the lizard off the elf yet so we can make our
As
way?
she's looking down at the kobold, she says, if you even think about going near this cat sack, you are wrong. You will not come anywhere near it, or else I will hurt you so bad that you will be having to hide in that backpack for weeks.
Brell's Red. She's using a lot of fancy words, but her Draconic is way better than literally anyone else in those parties. She speaks the same kind of Draconic as you do.
Oh.
She's using a lot of fancy words, and you don't know what a cat is, but the rest of that made sense.
Sappho perks up and goes, and addressing the elf, "You speak flying lizard tongue?"
You have two people that can understand you, and only you. You're the only one that can communicate with two people.
I not be able to communicate.
Because yours is terrible.
No, because your Draconic comes from a different continent.
This one's Draconic is just tribalistic. Yours comes from a different continent, and we're the only ones that have a relatively okay thing. But this one has an accent and doesn't know big words.
Neither of us know
So
big words.
So we're all speaking different forms of Draconic still.
Rosebud just looks and says, "What is cat?"
So does Stathis... A question. Does Stathis just... Is
You
he
summon
always
him.
out, or
You have
do
to
I have
summon
to
him.
summon him?
Technically, you have to summon him,
Okay.
But because I like the way it works, while you have him summoned, he can be kind of like in this ethereal state where other people can't see him without magic.
Mm-hmm.
So he can still be around, just hiding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Ghosty cat.
So only only Hera can know that he's there.
Unless they use magic to try
Yeah.
detecting him, yes.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
detect presence, right?
It would be. You'd have to use, like, see invisibility or detect magic or something along those lines to.
Fairy fire or whatever it's called.
You could use fairy fire, that is an option, but there's nothing to use fairy fire on, now is there?
Or good or detect evil.
Possible. But you'd have to use some sort of divination spell to figure out that it's there. So long as there's no reason to think that it's there to begin with, no one would be looking for it.
So if he's just sitting at Hera's feet, would that be okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
The big cat.
You gonna introduce yourself as an elven ranger with a pet cat? Are you actually gonna be? You actually gonna tell them the truth about being a mage type?
Good job rescuing those cats. I have a cat as well.
Yeah.
Browser's still trying to figure out what a cat is.
Okay, we still need to figure out how we're gonna.
I was only
Yep.
with that man because I needed the money. I don't know why he needed the cats, but I was just doing it for the money.
What is cat?
Cats are good creatures.
Browser
Kind
doesn't
and
know what a
soft.
cat is, so he's asking what is cat? Intriconic.
People who hurt cats get hurt themselves.
I mean, if you need money, we can split some of the money from this job we're doing.
Keep having to turn up Corvus's freaking. Can't hear a thing.
Just turn it to max. He's very quiet.
Yeah, you need to max out Corvus. Otherwise you'll
What he
never
just
hear him.
said was, we can share some of the money from this job with you if you're that desperate for money.
And the lizard still does not know what a cat is.
Yes, he's still waiting for you to tell him what a cat is.
You do not know what cat is, and I'm not gonna teach you what cat is.
The sack starts meowing.
Food?
No, it's not food.
Look like food.
No. You don't even know what it looks like. It's in the sack.
Smell like food.
It not food.
How not food?
Because if you think it's food, you will get a boot up your mouth.
What is boot?
The thing that's on my foot.
I.e. elf?
No.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, miss. But,
We kind of need to get going.
Yeah.
if you'd like to come with us, then sure. These people seem to be willing to share the reward with you. That's fine.
So you want me to?
If you want to come along,
I
Help
assure
us
you,
take
we
care
aren't.
of them either peacefully or
Well,
aggressively.
it looks like I have no choice in the matter to come, because the person I was just with just left me behind.
I take offense to this. Also, I'm not leaving you behind. You just said you didn't want the next part of my plan.
I never said anything like that.
Yes, you did.
No,
I told
didn't.
you about the part of the plan where we set cats on fire, and you said you wanted no part of it.
Excuse me?
No. You said to kill a pervert. You never said about lighting cats on fire.
Well, excuse me when I thought I could have some fun with my friend.
You've had too much sugar.
I do not eat my own products, but clearly you need some time to calm down. So, I'm going to go this way. Me and Rain are
You
going to
do
go
that.
find something to beat up and feel better about ourselves.
You do that.
But
You have to do that if you're gonna think about burning up cats. You are messed up.
Yes, I
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to myself.
am. So was I. You are yelling at each other from the opposite ends of an alleyway at this point as he turns the corner and just leaves for the third time.
so can we get going?
Lead the way. Just
Okay.
Sappho would like to just check real quick on just fly up and do a circle round. Is he just like literally waiting around the corner, just seeing if his name will be, mentioned?
Yes.
Of course it is. All right.
Standing right next to him is that same heavily armored woman, and he is currently quietly complaining to her about his friend like dumping them to go hang out with someone else.
we were never friends.
He doesn't see it that way.
He gets attached very quickly.
Like I said, he's had too much sugar. I didn't even know him that
move
well.
swiftly along.
Now you understand why we like this guy so much.
Sad pathetic excuse for a drug dealer. That's what he is.
When did I say that was the only thing he did?
Drug dealer, cat bonfire enthusiast.
Like I said, I was only there for the money. He
I
had
am
good
a
money.
man of many cultures.
Sounds like Trevor from GTA 5.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Not as violent though.
BRB.
Okay.
Tara's leaning against the wall and snacking on some kind of
Snacks?
snack.
You got Vale's attention.
My snack.
Sugar Man sounds like an upstanding citizen.
Oh.
Tempted to go up to the lizard, grab
I
I
have
don't have
snacks
enough.
as well.
start heading off towards the
I
guild
don't have
hall.
enough snacks to share. I'm sorry.
Our snacks are different from my snacks. You want to try some of mine and I can try some of yours?
What is this
Better
conversation?
yet, you might not want, because the snack I just had probably had some sugar in it, because I just got it from the guy.
It actually does not. From what little you know of him, he is very meticulous about not having the drugs himself. He prefers to maximize profit.
Yeah, but he just handed it to me this morning.
Yes, he did.
So I don't know. It tastes fine. Very sweet.
Would you like to make a perception check for
You don't get
watching him earlier?
Yes. What do I need to roll?
D20.
D20.
D20 and then add your total perception score.
Are
Okay,
we
where-
really still on
Where
the
do I have
cat
to
thing?
look for my perception?
Skills.
Get to here.
This?
Yes. Click on your character. Go to your... No, scroll up. go to skills. And scroll down to perception. And what's your...
Just it's all zero, so I think an 8.
You probably saw nothing.
You didn't notice if what he was handing you was laced with anything, but you did watch as he extremely blatantly made several bags, several of which were clearly drugs, and 3 of which, one was just straight up flour and the other 2 were actually sugar. You're not sure why he did that.
So what you're saying is there is a possibility that he mixed it up?
That is one of the many possibilities, yes.
You just don't know, because you weren't paying enough attention.
That's what I buy off of him, sugar. He's a legitimate sugar salesman with a side business of drugs.
Yes, he's told me that you're one of his prized customers.
Really? I haven't even bought something from him yet.
You just said
feel
that that's
so
what you buy
happy.
from him.
Anyways.
Anyways, you head to the guild building.
The gilding!
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Oh no, it's the Bard Guild building, so it's the begilding.
We have a
yes.
fine boat we can throw them off of.
Yes, the guard.
Do we have a potato we can throw at him?
Yeah. Why don't you use those as distractions for me more often?
No, I'll take this sack and put right next to me. Don't want it anywhere close to that,
Rat.
creature.
Meow, meow, meow.
And then the NPC is somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was just...
Is this backpack the creature?
What?
This little backpack. Is that the creature?
That's not a backpack. That is Brill Shred.
What is that?
It's a
Brawl
kobold.
Shred is...
Oh, that's the kobold?
Yes.
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 We can put it in a backpack.
That's what he looks like.
I thought that was the cat sack.
No.
Would you like me to actually give you a cat sack for you to hold on screen?
Why am I
No.
being moved around so much?
She doesn't want it near you.
We'll just know that if she has to
Okay.
go to combat, she has to put the sack of cats down. Or throw it
Yes.
at the enemy as it's a distraction bag.
In the meantime,
Stop putting it close to me.
yes, in the meantime, there is indeed some people here. The man you're looking for is not here, however.
Okay.
What?
Who are we looking for?
Cyril Dracus, the head of the Bards Guild. There are many people here.
Look for him?
We have become one.
Sappho is the party.
Okay, you said there were people, at least one person here somewhere.
Yeah, let me throw some tokens out on the board. Whoa, what the hell?
I don't know.
He came with his own table.
My
Yeah.
god.
Now that is some skill.
I just
It's a
realized how
floating
The man
table.
came prepared.
these chairs are huge.
I may have blown this map up too big, but
had to
you
get
shall
more-
ignore that,
We had to give
because
more
I
floor space
command
somehow.
it to be so.
Like you
Very
fit two
well,
people on
sire.
a chair.
They're benches, not chairs.
Sure.
What about those stools next to the bar? And the apparently 3-foot tall bottle of wine on the bar.
Do not make me hurt you.
Is there any chandeliers to perch off?
Actually, yes. There is a nice big chandelier in the middle of the in the middle of the room. Please don't.
Caw.
Do it. Do it.
God
Do it.
fucking damn it.
Actually, I have something for this. I have a caw micro, or macro. So whenever I want to squawk like a fucking bird,
Why would you do this?
Just
because I must. So are we actually just gonna try to lynch this man, or are we going to try to converse with him somehow?
I generally don't know how to deal with these.
We had to find him
Situations yet.
first.
I'm not good enough in roleplay to know how to deal with.
How dare you?
Oh look, a goblin.
Ugh.
It's not me this time.
The goblin is dead, as things should be.
Why?
No, I won't. I won't subject you to that horror. You don't need to know about that.
But goblins. I like
They'll learn
goblins.
eventually.
The goblins?
I love goblins. I play as goblins. My first character in Pathfinder was a goblin. Which my wife also didn't like because she referred to him as the cocky goblin.
The cock goblin?
No, he was a cocky goblin. He was very
Cock
good at what
goblin?
he did, which was hacking things away with his axe.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he didn't keep it in his pants.
All right. There's a lot of people here, but from her reaction, it doesn't seem like the guy you're looking for is here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, where's the elf lady that we brought with us?
Oh, right. There's Gnome.
All right.
So yes, you walk into the Bard's Guild, and there's a decent number of people here all chatting. Nobody is actively performing right now, but a couple of people are studying what appears to be sheets of music paper. And there is a woman working behind the bar.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to what seems to be the barkeep and ask her if we can find Cyril.
Sure. Hera immediately goes to the corner with the fireplace for some reason. Oh god, please don't put the sack of cats in the fire. Are you just secretly evil? Is that what this is?
I would laugh so good. Oh, that'd be funny to see my wife play an evil
How dare
character.
you try to hurt the cats, then throws cats in fire?
How dare you burn them? I wanted to do it myself.
It'd be great to see my wife do something like that, but she won't do something like that. Despite all things, my wife's characters are still very good.
Yes. So, is anyone other than Thoradin, just going up and talking to anybody? There's a set of staircase over here that goes up. But other than that, there's not much in this room.
I assumed the staircase were guild members only.
It's possible. Thoradin, make me a diplomacy check to talk to the barmaid and ask her where the guild master is.
Probably not. A whopping 7 total.
Mm.
Hmm. Can you make me a sense motive check?
That would be an 18.
You put a wanted. Oh my goodness. Okay. The woman deflects your question with, like, I'm sorry, he's currently busy, but perhaps I could take a message. I can schedule an appointment for you at a later time. You can't just walk in and talk to the guildmaster whenever. But you notice that she looks directly at Nuln, and for a split second, like, a frown crosses her face, like, disapprovingly, before switching back to customer service mode.
Hmm.
How are you attaching this piece of paper to the wall, Hera? Sticky pads don't exist, so there's a very
Not
limited
sticky
number of
pads.
ways.
No.
Is there a bulletin board?
Yep.
You can make one.
There are bulletin boards and bars.
Is there like an outstretched nail just that you can stab the paper onto?
And if it's a guild, guilds usually have a bulletin board where people get requests, and that's what I saw whenever I walked in.
Well, they don't have a like mission board. Do have a dart board.
Hey,
Okay.
that's a
You could take a dart,
Or
put it
you
into the
can
wall.
Can't take a dart and put it in the wall, yeah, like Vale said.
Okay. You deface the wall. Sure. Yes, you stick the. It's definitely going to draw attention. I'll give it that.
That's what she wants. She wants people to take these cats.
All right.
I sit in the oversized chair that people take pictures of
Alright.
vacation.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yes, I made the room too big. I'm sorry.
How are people? Okay, Tree. How are people taking pictures when there's no cameras?
No, you know, like those
No, Clip, would you
big,
say
like,
that
lawn
the
chairs, or like those big chairs that they have at some places that
Sass me
I
again,
have
and
to
I will
climb up
shrink
and-
the map with you in it.
is that alcohol shelf
Yes.
purchasable? Excellent.
It's a very tight fit, but yes.
Sappho will make do.
Swap Bros.
Yes, you actually have to Slav squat if you want to, like, sit on top of it and not hit the ceiling.
Is this what button is it?
I'm sorry, a what?
Is that a fellow dwarf?
Yes, that is a fellow dwarf.
Sorry, I couldn't remember what button was to get the thing. Okay, I'll make my way over there, and hopefully a fellow dwarf will be more communicative and talk to him about the guildmaster.
All right. Is
Is
anyone
this
else
a
doing
tiefling?
anything? That is a tiefling, yes.
Hello.
Okay. Let's start with Thoradin first. Go ahead and. How are you handling this? Are you just asking straight up for information? Are you trying to get friendly? Like, are you buying them around? What's going on here? How you handling this?
I will
Best way
say,
to get information from the dwarf is
I would
get
say
them
being a
drunk.
fellow dwarf, buy him a drink, kind of get friendly, and then like as subtly as I can, like X information about possible locations I could find the Cyril.
All right. Then, if you're just gonna straight up ask him questions, go ahead and roll me diplomacy.
Come on, die. Do better than natural 1. 7.
Total?
Yep, I rolled another natural 1.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my.
This dwarf is incredibly happy to see you and more than happy to answer your questions. The problem is that this dwarf is also so unbelievably nothing he says makes sense.
Or I'm sorry, I misread that. It was a 7 plus 6, so 13. They look like a 1 from afar off.
Ah. Okay.
He's only moderately drunk then.
He is only moderately drunk.
Vale
Half
is
understandable.
Tree.
Yes. Oh, a paladin. Come, brother, sit down. I'll answer any questions you have.
I'll wait for the barkeep, like in a manner, like say, bring like 2 whatever he's drinking.
Do the Roman V and he'll bring 10 drinks.
There's not enough of our kind around here. Are we getting might lonely? Not a single one of the wee bastards can drink.
Yes, I know.
He proceeds to be rather drunk at you, but you do start slowly learning information. Moving over to Vale quickly. Vale, what are you doing?
I don't know. I just wanted to say hi to some people.
I thought he was going to try out his non-existent bardic skills and seduce her.
Are you just starting a conversation to make friends with zero alternative purpose?
I don't know, honestly.
Roll me diplomacy.
I don't know. Is this one of my accidental seduction situations? Trying to become friends? Roll high, seduce. Let's roll those. I rolled... Oh, where's my diplomacy? That's somewhere. Diplomacy is +4, and I rolled an 18, so 22.
Okay. These 2 girls are both working on music in different ways. One of them is actually studying from a sheet of music to learn the music to play it later. The other one is actually trying to write music out, trying to create her own score. And you just walk up and start like talking to them, and I mean, you didn't really start this for any particular reason, and you're not trying to get them in bed, so they appreciate that. There's a lot of that whole like bards will sleep with anyone prejudice going around, so you actually you kind of make 2 new friends. They're both, you know, they're basically band nerds, but yeah, no, these 2 are actually quite nice to talk to. They're very friendly.
Yay. I've discovered friends.
Yes. I'm sorry, what, Hera?
how do you walk?
Just click and drag.
Someone whispered something and I thought it was Axe.
It was.
It was me.
Click on your character and drag.
What? After putting the paper on the
There you
dartboard, she
go.
walks across and sits
No,
down
not
at the book.
moving. I mean, like I saw someone go from one area to the next, dragging. Like there was a line.
Oh.
Arrow.
Oh, the ruler.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the ruler button. It's like a little circle with a stick coming out of it.
See it.
Babe, it's the 3rd one, or the 4th one down.
This one?
Yeah. Just click that.
Then you hold click and drag.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Reaper, stop. Thank you. Right. So, Vale has made some friends who you know what? The elf's named Yvette, and the tiefling
Yvette is
is
a. I
sorry.
love that name. I've used that name.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, good name.
Yeah, so the female elf is Yvette, and the female tiefling is Idrana. You have made two new friends. Congratulations. Thoradin, you are actually getting coherent information, but you're making less of a friend and more of a this man probably won't remember you tomorrow.
He's a drinking buddy. The one-off drinking
If
buddy.
he remembers me.
Hera, you sit down at a table, and the man across from you looks up just long enough to give you a raised eyebrow before going back to his books.
I'm seeing
Nuln
connection.
She
looks
ignores
very
his raised
uncomfortable.
eyebrow and just keeps doing
Who's
what
that?
she's doing.
Oh, the girl?
Yes, the girl who hired you, Nuln, looks rather uncomfortable. But,
Do we even know what the guildmaster looks like?
No, not that I know of.
nope. But she has described him to you as you walked as an incredibly flamboyant man who never buttons his shirt up and wears way too much gold.
He's Mr. T.
You view Mr. T as way too flamboyant?
Well, as far as dress goes, it sounds like.
You know, it's
Mr.
kind
T
of
was cool.
yes, yes. Mr. T was cool, but
Yes.
All right, it's Mr. T mixed with a face man.
uh, sure. Anyway,
Liberace?
Thoradin, through the drunken haze, you are able to pick up the fact that
What
the
are you talking about,
guildmaster is probably going to be leaving soon. You're not sure when, but the drunken dwarf has mentioned to you that he's currently in a meeting right now with some hoser. The dwarf isn't particularly helpful about who he's in a meeting with, but he certainly seems to like the guildmaster and says a bunch of good things about him, but from your best bet, it sounds like he's probably upstairs in some sort of office.
Okay. Anybody else got anything that?
Sorry, Hera's too focused on sure
The
cats.
cats,
Okay.
So the dwarf fellow doesn't know exactly when he's leaving, just soonish.
Hey,
Yeah, he's not sure when exactly, but just soon-ish.
The pianist that was flamboyant. Oh.
I attempt to help the person writing music write music, even though, with no prior knowledge to music.
Well, how nice of you.
I don't even know what that would be.
You know what? Profession. That's just profession. And since you have
Profession.
0 ranks in profession maestro, that's just straight wisdom. Just roll me a d20 with your wisdom modifier.
Dokes. 6 minus 1, so a 5.
He writes the first metal music.
I just start writing notes on a piece of paper.
You are really not particularly helpful. But you make for a good conversation, so the girl doesn't seem to mind too much.
Wisdom, my worst strong suit.
Hera just silently keeps petting the cats as they're mewing.
Pianist, that was very flamboyant. See, my thought would have been Elton John.
Since Sappho has not been told or, done anything on there, they fly to the chandelier and perch on it.
Of course you do.
I
Make it
wanna
dexterity check.
swing from the chandelier.
Okay, now that I'm actually back, I'm gonna go over to this table and just kind of introduce myself, make some conversation.
Hera will only communicate with someone if they start first. That goes for the guy that's across from her and gave her the eye before he looked back down at his book.
I talk with the person next to me while he talked with the person up there.
Oh my goodness. All right. Actually, your conversation takes a while. Still over there.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah, and okay, so Thoradin has managed to find out that he's probably upstairs in some sort of meeting, but it won't last for too much longer.
Right.
So, with that out of the way,
So what, after Thoradin learned that information, is the other dwarf just scarfing down beer?
yeah, pretty much.
Probably won't remember the conversation at all.
You find that very likely scenario, yes.
Yeah.
After the first one, it's just kind of when I stopped. Gotta watch the money.
So is it Riley?
Yes.
My character's
Iliada.
name is Iliada.
Yes.
Iliada. It's Iliada who has to...
Yes.
Sorry, what is Iliada asking?
I'm just trying to make polite conversation. Yeah, I just got back from AFK, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can do polite conversation, that's fine.
Yeah. Talk music and theater and bard stuff.
Just bard things.
Meanwhile, Hera's just sitting there petting the kitties and making sure they're okay. Not caring if the cats are making so much noise to bother the guy across from her.
Meow.
All right, make a handle animal check.
So
Roll the
Handle
I
animal is
roll
what you
D20?
use to keep cats quiet.
D20, right?
D20
Yes.
plus your handle animal score.
Okay, so I got 12. Let's see. Plus 3. So 15.
Very nice. Yes. The cats are, luckily for you, already asleep,
Mm.
and the one that isn't is quickly subdued by chin scritches.
What is that?
Scratching
Where
his
you
chin.
scratched under the chin.
Oh.
Yes, only one of the cats is awake, and it quickly starts purring when you start petting it under the chin. You are now currently holding a sack of soft, fluffy things on your lap.
The warmth of my legs is what's making them want to sleep.
Sure, yes.
Okay.
Well, now that that's out of the way,
The chandelier spins as Sappho is perched on there.
uh, yes, Sappho, you are getting an incredibly dirty look from the
Barkeep?
barkeep.
Sappho doesn't notice or doesn't care and preens their wings.
She says things to you in stupid pink monkey speak. You know, that thing you don't speak.
This is a normal perching platform. I don't know what's wrong.
Exactly.
He's just like, what's the problem? I'm just. It looked like something I could perch on, so I'm just sitting.
Yeah,
I fits, I sits.
exactly. Yeah. So, are any of you actually acting on the information you've gotten so far?
I don't know the
Hera-
information.
I don't think Thoradin has
Shared.
shared with us.
I just
Hera
become
just
friends
joined?
with two people and attempted to draw.
Hera just joined. She does not
Attempted
know
to make
what's
music.
going on.
All right.
No one told her.
Brelshot understands nothing.
I'll go around to everyone I can reach and or actually talk to and tell them what I learned.
Thank you.
And since the lizard doesn't speak that I know of, and the bird doesn't speak something I can understand, you know.
Axe would have to tell them. That's up
If
to
she
her.
chooses to, I mean, I'm sure she's going to get involved.
If it involves money, she will.
So, as I'm telling him the information I got, I ask him if we're going to go upstairs or do we wait for him to come down.
Hera looks around at everybody else and just shrugs and just leaves the decision to everybody else.
Man, we are such a aggressive go-getter group, aren't we?
No kidding.
We know exactly what we want.
I'm
sorry. I don't know. I'm new.
No, that's on everyone.
Yeah, I put the vote out there. I mean, I don't mind going get him. I also don't mind waiting.
You know what? No, I have a way to solve this.
Uh-oh, here comes
Thoradin.
DM be like, you people are boring as shit. Time to liven this up.
Brooks
Thoradin.
Fall.
Dun, dun.
Thoradin. Your dwarf friend did manage to give you one very useful piece of information. He gave you a propaganda pamphlet. This is a pamphlet advertising Dracus's next big show. And it has a picture of his face.
Okay.
Who?
The guy that we're trying to talk to.
Oh.
pervert. Yeah.
Oh, you person
One
that
person
the
needs to be
Candyman asked me to go kill?
One person needs to be shown that picture. They will go get him.
We're not going and talking to Candy.
Well,
No.
I'm showing to everybody, like I said, I can talk
If
to.
you want to go back and talk to the Candyman, I will not stop you.
If Sappho sees pictures, Sappho will assume target.
Do you not know how to do these types of missions yet?
Hunt?
I don't usually stick around in groups to do missions. I just go from place to place. I don't stay around too often.
I'm also not. I don't have a lot of friends.
I have friends. You guys just can't see them.
Way to make you sound like a crazy person.
You can't see
Eyebrow
my friends
raised?
either.
She smiles with a knowing smile, but she has no reason of telling you guys what her friend is or who they are.
Okay, well, my friends at least aren't imaginary.
She gives a glare and says, "Who says they're imaginary?
Well, you just said you can't see them.
That's only if they want you to see them."
Okay, then.
You have friends like that as well?
Oh,
Depending
good,
on
I hired a
what
bunch
kind
of crazy
friends you
people.
have.
We're
Then
just so
I'm-
crazy.
Well,
we
the friends
just
that only
might
want to be
do
seen
it.
if
together.
they want to be seen.
Or if we allow them to be.
All right, so are we going to
Exactly.
go upstairs and
Have
try
the
to
same
find them,
friend.
or we're gonna wait here for them?
Though I can't say hallucinations is what keeps me sane.
I mean, just show Sappho the picture and you know Sappho will get it done.
Well, we don't know if we're gonna kill him or not, and plus, I don't understand Sappho.
Why would it make him go insane? She
No, it
asks.
won't make him go insane.
Make him go kill the person. We don't know if we want to kill him yet or not.
Why?
Yeah, well, just our friend, friend here, just says he's stalking her, and we just want to get him to stop.
Cut off his
And-
penis.
Sword and face bombs on that one.
I can't say I approve, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Cut off his penis and say, if you keep stalking her, this isn't the only thing you'll lose.
Oh my god, could you please just mercy kill him at that point?
Let's at least talk to the guy first before we do any harm, and then if
I am getting less and less okay with this.
Why are
Me
we?
too.
Why are we having this conversation in the middle of the Bard's Guild?
Sappho lands and
They,
speaks to
they
Val.
don't know who we're talking about.
By the way, from the
Yeah.
pamphlet you get, this is the picture you see.
Oh, what a douche.
Sappho
I
lands and
wanna
addresses
kill him.
Vale.
She looks at the picture and just scrunches her nose and just throws it back on the table like, oh.
Sappho lands and addresses Vale. Very bored.
I know.
This does not hunt.
I thought it was going to be Hunt as well.
Poor hunt.
So,
Sappho starts going up the stairs.
Why
not
am I
knowing
popular
What's
today?
up there?
There is a hallway with a lot of normal-looking wooden doors, and one at the end of the hallway, which is a big, fancy 2 wooden doors.
well, I guess we're going upstairs.
Sappho is attracted by Fancy.
Do you open the 2 doors?
Yes.
They are not locked.
Nope.
I've been next to Sappho the whole time.
Sappho, you walk in on a meeting. You just
What you found,
straight up
Sappho?
open the door and walk in. Both men immediately stop talking and turn to look at you.
BRB.
Sappho looks around. Is there anywhere like to perch?
No, this office is very Spartan. It just has a few, like, filing cabinets, like wooden filing cabinets, and then the one desk. And then a
Curtain?
gigantic curtain going across the room.
How
Moves
high to the
curtain-
ceiling is the curtain rod?
Wait, you can't go back there. Who are you?
Moves the curtain to see if there's a window.
He physically tries to stop you.
Sappho turns around and there you go.
I'd just like you to know that I followed him.
Hold on. The man looks at you in the face, looks you up and down, gives off his brightest, most charming smile, says something in monkey speak, and then gently takes your hand and gratefully accepts the small thing in your hand.
Sappho, before they, did that, Sappho would go, you wish to challenge? Death battle? To which said something, takes totem, Sappho nods, and steps back over there and enters a battle stance.
Hold on. All right. Make a will save.
Yes. I am good at those. No, I'm not.
Please tell me someone came with her.
I was
Vale
following
did.
right next to her.
Oh, excellent. You walk in to see this now. All right, what'd you get?
15?
Oh, thank goodness. Something kind of feeling like a spider web goes across you and you shake off the feel. He looks very annoyed that did not work. And Vale, you walk in just in time to see combat initiate.
Yeah. Should I just attack or?
Yeah, roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Vale, you getting in on this?
So I see you've offered a death challenge token. How fun.
Are you just staying out?
I'm rolling initiative.
I like the idea of Vale enters, states that, and he just turns and goes, "Wait, what?"
I guess I'm coming up the stairs, but
22.
no rush at the moment.
Oh no, this does not bode well for them. Oh wow, that actually works out for him. Pity he wasted his nat 20 on that. Yeah, there we go. So, Cyril Druckus goes first, and seeing as his charm person spell failed, and this person is still clearly trying to hurt him, he draws his weapon in a beautiful flowing motion. And then proceeds to call, "Help, help, I'm being attacked."
Are the doors open?
Considering you just opened them to enter, yes.
Well,
I
I was probably,
I
slowly going
closed
behind them.
doors behind me.
So I probably won't get there in what, 2 rounds?
doesn't close the door. Jeez.
Hold on. Okay, so Vale closed the door behind you when you entered?
Yeah,
Okay.
I always close doors.
Well, he's yelling rather loudly, so he probably got heard. What are you doing?
Oh,
Are you bringing Nameless out?
I don't quite know yet. Probably.
I can't believe he was actually up here.
The funny thing is, I was expecting you guys to go bar hopping to find him.
Yeah.
I mean, if no one did anything, I was gonna. That's what my plan was gonna be.
Honestly, don't know.
I figured the place he would be like the last place you'd look.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Sappho has entered death battle with Target. And Vale popped in and decided, oh, I'll join you.
Oh, Vale,
Yeah?
in case you're wondering what you're doing, and like, do I interrupt the death battle? This guy has also pulled a knife.
Which guy? The guy next to here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm at the top of the stairs when he starts hollering for
I
help.
don't, I don't like sharp things near me, so I get my intermediary in between me and him.
Yell for everyone else who was downstairs in our group to come upstairs.
Oh, Brosred's been following the dwarf.
Yes, everyone at this time hears, help, help, I'm being attacked. And pretty much everyone downstairs, like, jumps, like, wait, what? The party, halfway up the staircase, you know what this means.
Does this mean Hera has to come up too?
You don't have to.
She'll come just to see what's going on for amusement.
Alright.
Somewhere's on
Yeah.
the way, I want to say, I yell out, we just want to talk to him. Don't kill him.
Yes, that's gonna go well.
Bit
I
like
know, I
hear
know,
that?
but
Let's see.
There are
Oh, I'm
only
saying
two
that
people.
because you just yelled that in front of a bunch of people that like this guy.
There are only
that's
two.
why I said we
Eight
want to
on
talk to
perception.
him, not kill him.
Vale? This man looks like he's about to murder you.
Mhm.
And then goes white-faced as your shadow begins to rise off of the floor, coalescing into a 7-foot-tall humanoid with a deer skull.
Who's doing this?
Oh, that's Vale's
Vale.
summon. His Eidolon.
Oh, okay.
That's what it looks like.
Eidolon intimidates him.
Roll Intimidate.
Eidolon is very scary.
14.
Where's Saf now? Or Sappho?
They're covered up by the turn.
Sappho is currently engaged in a death fight.
Hmm.
Deathmatch. Deathmatch.
Yes.
Probably very
What's
happy.
Bill doing?
So.
Vale, your shadow looms over the man. And it seems like for a second he forgets he's even holding a knife. He is very scared.
And a wet stain starts appearing, right?
Yeah, he's not scared enough to start wetting himself, but he's definitely scared. Sappho.
5-foot step, full attack. I declare my first attack to be a punishing kick.
Fuck. Alright.
18 and 21.
Yeah, that hits him.
Both? Awesome.
Yeah.
That will be 5 damage and 6 damage respectively, and he needs to make a fortitude save or fall prone.
What is the save?
13.
He throws himself backwards with the strength of your kick, allowing himself to be launched, doing a backflip over the chair, and then kicks the chair at you in an incredibly dramatic style that does absolutely nothing as you bat the chair away.
Put my thing down.
I actually got the throw anything feat last level. Can I pick up the chair?
You know what? Go ahead and try.
Do I just roll for this, or what is this?
Are you just
This is
picking
fair.
up the chair to throw at him next round, or?
Yes.
Okay, you know what? Reflex.
Ooh, I'm good at this. 16.
I don't.
You managed to catch the chair out of the air. Apparently, this fight has turned into a Jackie Chan movie.
Nice.
Is it a hua? It's just like catch.
Is it a rush
Everybody
hour?
was kung fu fighting.
Da-da-da-da-da.
What is the AC? Yes. What is the AC of your shadow?
15.
15. All right. That is okay. Okay. The man, terrified of the thing looming in front of him, lashes out with his knife and tries to bury it deep in the shadow's chest, praying, hoping that this is not actually some sort of ghost. For a split second, relief crosses his face as his dagger sinks into the thing's body, as he could feel resistance, feel the knife penetrate. Your Eidolon Nameless takes 4 points of damage and does not move, does not flinch, does not react as the knife enters him. And just looms harder.
Well, he's dead next round.
At the start of the next round, I believe it was Thoradin who was up the stairs next. You finally managed to burst into the room, having sprinted after hearing the shouts. Roll your initiative.
Woohoo, a whopping 12.
All right, then. Fitting, considering you go near the end.
I look at Vale and say, tell your friend we want him alive. We just want to talk to him.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I know.
Funnily enough, Death Battle does not necessarily say death. It's basically a duel. So you might actually convince Sappho not to kill him. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, if Vale conveys it correctly.
Oh, Vale's actually rolling good. This.
I'd have to say
Cyril
something.
takes a 5-foot step
It's 'cause
and
Vale's not using
lunges at you,
crossbow.
Sappho, with a rapier. What is your AC?
It is a 16.
I see. And okay. You still can't understand any common, right?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Everyone else in the room hears an incredibly beautiful speech that would move the heart of any woman of combat. You just hear the like adult noise horn from the yes.
Wah,
Yes,
wah,
from the Peanuts.
wah, wah.
You just hear him making pink monkey mouth noises.
Sorry.
You managed to actually deflect his rapier blow, which was clearly intended to wound you, not kill you, with a chair, with one of the chair legs, knocking his blade away from you.
That is a tough chair.
It's a rapier.
A
It's not. It
rapier is
doesn't need
not
to
a
be
partic-
tough.
A
It's
rapier
a,
is not a particularly weighty sword.
Mm.
also, he was
I know.
trying to do a
Thin metal
lunge
Yes, I
stab,
know.
like a straight stab. It's pretty easy to deflect if you know how to do it. Vale. This man just sank a dagger into Nameless.
Wait, is its name really nameless?
He didn't name it, so I did.
I haven't named him.
So it is nameless.
He didn't give it a name.
I didn't.
It actually fits.
Considering it's a horrible shadow monster that has never, really given him much information. Yeah. Rip and tear.
I'm thinking so, yeah.
Surf and turf.
I'll do my claw attacks.
All right.
Wait, is this the one that's like a cat or?
No.
Oh, it's completely different. Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Yours is like a cat. His is a humanoid shape, but he did give it claws.
Oh. Interesting.
a,
But he has a cat.
a 12 and a natural 1.
Ooh, the dice of failure.
Let me get my red dice.
It's 12, then 1s.
Okay, well.
How many dice did he have to roll? 2?
You'll have 3. Just like me.
Oh, was it 20 die?
Yeah.
Oh, I think
But okay.
I think Noclip has a
I
pair
have a
of
bite
D10s
and a claw.
that he uses for his.
So I do 3.
I have a large, bright red die that I use to determine what happens when you get a nat 1. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Kill me already.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
No, it's gonna
Okay. A 12 is not enough to hit him, as he
Oh,
basically panic ducks. He is surprisingly quick on his feet, as as Nameless really can't hit him until, in one of his dodges away from Nameless, you notice that the man is wearing sandals. Like the old Roman style sandals, not the modern day sandals. Don't give me that.
Okay.
I forget what those are called.
I do too.
Moccasins?
No.
No.
It has a very specific Roman name.
Look, the point is, it's basically sandals. Your feet are open to the elements.
Okay.
And he stubs his pinky toe on the edge of the table.
Ow, that hurts.
Yep.
Now, you may be
Okay.
wondering, why is this a nat 1 for you? That is because he lets out a death shriek, which has basically alerted everyone to the fact that there is a fight to the death going on up here.
Even though man just stubbed his pinky toe and that's it.
You now have a time limit. Are you yourself doing anything?
Um. Think for a second. Sorry, this is very.
Thank you.
Can I?
Can you what?
Ooh, wait.
I don't know. Can
where's
you?
the? Sorry, I'm looking at. Need to see the. Find the spell and what it does.
What's the spell name?
Summon monster 1.
Ah, you're going to summon a monster. So, because you are a summoner, you have a special rule where instead of taking a full turn to summon something, it only takes you one standard action.
Okay.
You can also do this a certain number of times per day without using up your spell slots, because you are a summoner. As for what you can summon, you only have access to Summon Monster 1 right now.
So I can't have my Eidolon and the summon monster at the same time, so my Eidolon goes away.
Wait, you can't?
I don't think so.
I think you can.
Uh,
Either way, I was gonna have my Eidolon disappear.
I'm not sure why, but okay, you can do that, yes.
So I was gonna summon
Oh, no,
Dire
you're
Rat.
right. You cannot use this ability while your Eidolon is summoned. Wow, I didn't know that.
I was like unsummoning my Eidolon and summoning something else in its place.
Yeah, that's fine. I was not aware of that. Thank you for teaching me something new.
I think that's like a master summoner thing.
Wouldn't it be better just to have the Eidolon kill the man?
I mean,
Thinking
I'd think
ahead.
so, but
Eh.
regardless, you are able to summon anything from Summon Monster 1.
I summon a Dire Rat.
You can throw a viper in his face, you could summon a dog.
Ooh, wait, I can do Viper?
Yeah, you can throw a viper.
Yeah, Viper.
Alright.
Just hit Cha snake.
That seems like it would be more realistic in this jungle setting.
Fair enough. But
You're not in
you
the
do
jungle.
realize that you are actually summoning a snake. It's not an illusion. There's
I know.
it's real. It's actually like
You're not just grabbing it from somewhere nearby.
But if people come up, they'll see that he's freaking out about a snake.
fair enough. You throw a poisonous snake at him. Oh my god, that looks so janky.
Is that a coral snake?
It's one of them two.
Yeah, it is a coral snake. It's not. I
How
don't
big
think
is
it's venomous, is it? I don't recall.
how
Coral
big
snakes,
is
I think they are.
tiny?
Look, there's two snakes with very close coloration. One of them is deadly enough to kill a man, and the other one is completely harmless.
Hmm.
I don't remember which one this is, but you threw it at his face.
Black touches yellow, kills the fellow.
Okay, that looks like black on black.
No, black touching yellow. So it is poisonous.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Alright, so summoning it takes one standard action. Can it attack on the same turn?
Yes, coral snakes are the deadly ones.
Yeah. Yeah, it's black
That's
touches
why.
yellow, kills a fellow. Red touches black, you're okay, Jack. Ha!
Something like that,
I
yeah.
remember that.
I'm going to say no, considering you already attacked with nobody.
Nameless.
Yeah, nameless. Sorry, I was thinking of the Odyssey. Alright, Sappho, your turn. You may now throw the chair.
I would like to instead beat this man with the chair.
That is an option too. Roll it.
Yep.
As he's doing this,
Minus
I
4
keep
for
yelling,
improvise.
"Oh, God."
Correct.
Awesome. 19?
That'll hit him.
Yeah.
What
do I
I'm
roll
going to
for it?
say 1d6
Thanks.
plus strength.
Awesome. Exactly the same as my
Sorry.
unarmed. I would
Where's
do
my-
more damage by full attacking.
But this is way cooler.
I deal 6 damage by beating this man with a chair.
You break the chair over his head. Yes.
Hit him with
He
the
is
chair!
definitely not happy about that.
Good.
Thoradin, you are finally through the doors. You see one man with a snake on his face, and just enter the room just in time to see Sappho break a chair over a man's head.
Oh, what do I do?
And now all that's going through my head is, I don't give a damn about a bad reputation.
So what would Hera be doing at this
Either
Well,
making
you
her
were
I
way up the
imagine
stairs.
slowly coming up the stairs.
Yeah, I said a while ago that they were peeking in the doorway. But I don't
Yeah.
that was like a bit ago, like around the time that Thoradin came into play.
Yes. Basically, after this turn ends, the rest of the party will show up.
Okay.
Alright, since
And then the turn after that,
Everybody in the bar shows up.
pretty much everyone else in the bar will show up. You might want to fucking run.
So she might just go back down the
Or it might Or
Here's the
barroom
thing.
brawl.
You've got to either figure out somebody to defuse the situation, because these two guys have managed to make it sound like you're trying to kill them. And Sappho immediately punching the man in the face did not help.
true.
You know
Yeah,
what
she
I
probably
could have
just
done
walked back there.
instead?
She's walking back down.
Which I am going to come up here and get between them, yelling at Vel to tell Sappho to stop
Or
trying to
maybe
kill him.
she'll
Which
come.
we want to talk to him first,
First.
and just I don't know. I want to hold an action, but I don't know what to hold.
Yeah, you know what? She'll come up.
Hold
So-
action to grapple the next person that tries to attack.
That'll work. Yes.
I have a
Thank you.
plan.
I
So
have
it
a
works.
plan too.
All right. This guy's going to try and kill the snake before it kills him.
Hold on. Let me mute.
If Thoradin grapples the guy, I can coup de grace him, which is a one hit.
This is true.
But yeah, I can coup de grace him and one hit kill him.
Somehow I feel like the paladin might have issue with that. Wait, what? How did the dwarf get in between us?
Because he ran
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
He ran over, pushed you aside, said, try to stop this right now, fail.
That was basically my 20-foot movement speed. So,
Dracus did not take an attack of opportunity on you because he saw you trying to split up the fight and just let it happen.
okay.
This guy, however, is currently wrestling with a face snake.
A face snake.
A snake.
Yes, Vale literally desummoned his shadow, and then whipped out, and a snake flew out of his sleeve and attached to the man's face.
Is this some type of new skincare regimen?
No, this is just a poisonous snake that he threw at a guy and it hit him in the face.
Yeah, I know. I just mean sarcastic.
He is desperately attempting to remove the snake and horribly fails.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, that is. I'm amazed you managed to fail that, but yeah, no. Basically, he attempts to like grab the snake before it hits him and like knock it out of the air. Nah, just it is attached to his cheek now. Dracus takes a step back, despite the splinters and broken chair bits. Speaking of which, Sappho, you are still holding 2 chair legs, like Tonfa.
Like they were 2 katanas
No,
And more
Tonfas.
like 2 clubs. But
clubs, yeah.
he takes a half step back. Thank you,
Katanas.
kind dwarf. Ugh. I have no idea what's gotten into her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thoradin?
Her?
Reaper's
Yes,
character is a
those are her.
female,
The bird thing's a her. Thoradin?
but doesn't know it's a
Yes.
her.
Make a will
You
save.
get-
Oh boy.
Better roll high.
People don't tell me shit.
13?
Thoradin, this kind and wonderful man has just been attacked by this clearly unlawful woman that you have not trusted since the beginning.
Oh.
Yeah, he fell victim to the spell.
You have to do your best to restrain her and stop her from madly attacking random civilians.
The best part about this is it's all correct.
Wait, did this person?
Charm.
I got charmed, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, you got hit with a charm
Sappho's
spell.
Point of view,
Oh.
from Sappho point of view, this is just a random person who's accepted a death battle. That is it.
So it's that person just a random person. What
Yeah,
is
they
this
have-
man?
Basically, at my next turn, I'll
The
have to try
female.
to grapple Sappho, I'm assuming.
That is the guy that's been
Yes.
stalking the elf.
This one?
No, that's
Yes,
Sappho.
this is our target. Sappho doesn't know
Oh.
that. Sappho just wants to fight.
Yes.
Wow.
Sappho knows basically it's fighting.
But that guy is a bard, and so he casts Charm, and it worked on the dwarf.
The biggest
What
issue
type
is Sappho doesn't speak common.
Guy's a bard. This guy.
Yes.
This guy.
He's the head of the Bards Guild, which is where we are.
So
Out
he's
of
still
curiosity, what would I have to roll to have beaten it? Out of curiosity.
15.
Ah, too short.
Oh wow, I'm glad I got 15.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't it Elada a bard?
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't think they're part of the guild.
No.
Is he still
I don't know.
technically in the square?
Yes. Technically, he is in this square.
Yeah, he just took a little bit of his narrative step back. Gotcha.
Yes.
Technically, I'm in between Sappho and Dracus. I assume they're both still in melee range. I'm just kind of,
They're
No,
melee
I'm-
range with you.
well, considering my arms are short, I assume they're still melee range with each
No.
other.
No.
Oh, he's a dwarf.
Not
Yes.
without- yeah.
You
Or
step
Paladin's a
between them.
dwarf.
You're
Oh.
also very
That's why he looks like Gimli.
squat.
Yeah. I'm like probably up to
Gimli
both.
from
My
Lord
top
of
of my
the
head's probably at what?
Oh.
Let's see,
He's
I'm 4
slightly
feet,
taller than
so-
my kobold.
Yeah, I'm 4 feet. Vaughn's like what, 3'6"?
Yep.
Oh, my elf is 5 feet.
Vale.
5.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Before Vale goes, it is at this point that everyone that was running up the stairs to support the party
Oh, I
arrives.
said that Hera's there. She did come up.
She did?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So that means that Hera is there. Hera, Iliada, and not Brad, Brelzed have all just arrived now. Roll your initiatives.
How come I can see Brilliant going after the snake first?
I rolled 20, right?
Yeah, D20.
Yes, a 20-sided die.
It's a tasty scaled noodle.
He'll
I
bite
got
the
a
snake and
14.
bite the guy's face off.
Sorry, what'd you say, Hera?
15.
14?
I rolled poorly.
14, apparently. Yes.
All right, and Corvus.
Bu- 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 A 4 total.
Wow!
I rolled a nat 1.
Corvus is
Ileana
just as bad as
comes
the
in and
other
goes,
dude.
what the fuck?
All
This is the
right,
worst
Vale.
initiative roll I've done.
I'm always good on initiatives,
And perception, usually.
Yep. Usually.
All right, so I will roll for your danger noodle. What are you doing this turn? Oh my god, the danger noodle managed to hit.
Yelling. There's a snake in this room. Someone get help.
Bluff. Bluff your ass.
Bluff.
Does he need to roll a bluff check?
Yes. Roll bluff.
No.
There's a danger noodle in here. Please, somebody help.
There's a danger noodle in his pants.
I got
Wait.
an 18 plus 4. Sorry.
22.
18 plus 4.
What's a danger noodle? I'm sorry, the snake?
Snake,
Yes,
Yeah.
snakes are
So,
danger
Okay.
noodles.
22.
Okay, that is surprisingly convincing, and I hate that.
So Simpy, you have heard of D&D?
The snake managed to crit him in the face.
Wow.
He saves against the poison, but he still takes.
We're talking about the dude across from Riley, right?
Yes.
And Riley just bluffed, right?
No.
No, that was Vale.
Oh, okay.
He takes 2
This is
points
what-
of damage. It's just attached bodily to his nose. He is screaming. Vale is screaming down the hallway, "There's a poisonous snake!" As this man has a coral snake attached to his nostrils.
Oh my gosh.
Sappho, the dwarf is stopping you from your honorable duel.
Wrong. He's in between the honorable duel. Sappho goes around them and states, the battle ends with one defeated in Draconic.
Nice.
Just waiting for me to
And punishing kick.
Oh no.
What Sappho would like to do is just like a leap to the side, delivering a quick punch, and then landing and doing a roundhouse kick for the punishing kick.
for D&D or what?
Nice. Go for it.
And unfortunately, that's a 12, but the kick is well beyond the 18 from before, so.
Question.
Okay, so you say the fight only ends when one of us is down, when one of us is defeated. To which he has just enough time to respond in Draconic. Wait, what? Before you lash out a punch, he barely dodges it and then proceeds to get an ankle to the face. I'm sorry, heel to the face.
Actually, if he does like seem confused, can Sappho instead switch to non-lethal?
You want to change your kick to non-lethal?
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. I also deal 1 extra damage as I am a cautious brawler from my race.
God damn it.
What's happening? Sappho.
8
the
damage.
Guys in
Non-lethal
Right now?
though.
Okay. He takes a tumble backwards, grabbing onto the like curtain for support,
Oof.
and holds his head. That clearly knocked something nasty out of him.
Cool. He needs to make a fortitude save to fall prone.
Oh, right.
Again, it's just 13.
He loses his grip and falls over.
Sappho takes a more a more relaxed combat stance and goes, "You accepted death battle in Draconic."
Okay. I'm going to say that he stalls for a second, trying to make his head stop spinning before he responds so that I can do it on his turn. Hera, what are you doing?
Well, right now she's amused by the surroundings that's happening around her, but then very concerned considering there's footsteps being heard coming up the steps.
God, I wish Tamlin were here right now.
So
He should just
she
appear.
she basically tries to hold on.
Have a good time, Sippy. Thanks for coming. Have fun.
Anyway, she basically wants to try to make the situation go down. If she could do that,
De-escalate, you mean?
de-escalate the situation, yes.
There is a man with a poisonous viper giving him a new nose job.
I'm not related to the snake in any way. As you can tell, my cry for concern.
That's just a fashion statement.
This is new piercing.
So she's trying to be like, kittens for sale.
Kittens for sale.
I don't even know what to tell you to roll.
Diplomacy?
Oh my god.
The DM is broken.
DM.exe has password.
Axe, make a performance check.
Oh my god. You know what?
Check?
Yes, make a performance check. Performance is a skill to grab everybody's attention and have them pay attention to you.
Okay, let's.
Basically, it's a charisma check because I don't think you put any points into that. So just roll a d20 and add your charisma.
Okay.
Please don't roll a 20 and break my game.
Well, my charisma, is 17. I rolled a 16.
19.
Why are you rolling?
I don't know. I was just... Sorry, I just spoke out loud.
So, 16 plus 17 is...
No,
No.
modifier.
Oh,
Modifier.
the modifier. Okay, yeah, 3. So 9.
So 19.
19, yeah.
That's still pretty high.
Sorry, I was just doing quick math in my head.
You manage to walk out into the hallway and begin trying to calm people down by passing out emotional support kittens. You actually managed to distract a decent number of people by blatantly lying to them that, oh yeah, no, there's just a poisonous snake going on that got in there. We're taking care of it. Please enjoy your petting kitten time. Pay no attention to the happenings beyond the
And
door.
if you like the kitten, you can buy it from me.
Oh my gosh.
Or 5
Sure
gold pieces.
Are we sure she's not like a bard?
We haven't
You
seen
sure
what
I'm
she's
not a
done yet,
bard?
so probably.
You know what? Make a diplomacy check for salesmanship. Meanwhile, Thoradin, you should probably try and stop.
What did you roll?
I got 20.
You rolled a nat 20!
Oh,
Nice.
All the cute little kittens go to all the bards and find nice homes with them.
It's
You
no
sell all 5 kittens to the bards outside.
My
Yay!
diplomacy. My diplomacy. Hold on.
You rolled a nat 20. I don't know if the rest matters.
Ah.
Especially to Yvette and
Oh yeah, it's been
Inadra.
24. It would have been 24.
Yes. 3 of the kittens go to Yvette and Yanadra.
Yay!
You now have 25 extra gold.
Yes.
Thoradin
Where do I put that in my thingy?
should be an equipment.
Yeah, Doctor's Bomb. There's a money. Well, depending on what sheet
Mundane
you got.
gear, right? Is that where I put it?
No,
Equipment
beneath
tab.
mundane gear, there's a money tab.
Oh.
It
Okay.
says PP,
Oh, I didn't.
GP, SP.
I didn't put in all my. So I had like what 200.
You had 250 gold to work with, so
You
now
have
you have
275.
275
Okay, that would be going into
GP.
GP. Okay.
GP.
200 what?
275.
Oh. I can go.
I
I'm
can-
rich.
If my character could steal, I know who I'd be pickpocketing.
Don't you fucking dare.
To be fair, she should have spent all that on equipment. She literally
she
doesn't
will
even
be
have a
doing it
tent
soon.
right now.
Yeah, she will be spending it.
Yeah, we just didn't have time to go over the minutia.
Yep. But I rolled a 19 and a 20. Woo!
Nice. I'm mad. You've actually managed to mostly defuse the situation.
This is how someone managed to train and tame a basilisk all in one encounter.
God
She
damn
did
it.
so perfectly.
It
Uh,
always seems to happen.
As I
Thoradin.
said, she's chaotic nature.
You need to try and stop Sappho from attacking the poor man.
I was going to say earlier, with her coming around and attacking him that time, I was going to ask if I'd like intervene or something, but
It's a 5-foot step.
yeah, I realized that after I thought of it. But anyhow, okay. Well, knowing that is Axe's character out, is she still in the room or is she out in the hallway?
Hera has gone out into the hallway.
Okay.
I just don't have a good place to put her on this map for that.
Oh, I understand. That's why I was just double checking.
She saw
Yeah.
kittens.
Quest. Never mind.
So I will try to ask Vale again for him to, or her. I don't know if we ever can distinguish if he's male
Yeah,
or
because
female.
you've seen him naked.
Okay.
You saw him in his underwear once. He's clearly male.
Okay.
But he doesn't know that.
Well, I was there, so I would
No,
have seen.
I know. My character doesn't really know that they're male.
What?
Oh. What no clip just said.
What? Nope. We're already running overtime as it is. Moving right along.
Let's go with it.
So I asked him to tell her to stop attacking. We needed to stop attacking, and I will hold my action for a grapple if she tries to attack again.
All right. I will take note of that. Your last action got fuzzled by getting mind controlled, so
Okay.
thank you. Brilsred, there is man with snake on face and another man who is bloody and lying down in the corner. It looks like the bird thing socked him in the eye once or something.
Is Bloodied Man awake?
Yes, but he does look dazed. Like he
Hmm.
just took a hit to the face, and it, confused him.
So wait, was the situation de-escalated by Thoradin or no?
Situation outside has been
The
de-escalated.
situation outside has been
Inside.
no. The situation inside has been slightly de-escalated, possibly by him responding to Sappho in Draconic.
Ah.
But the other guy, however, not so much.
Browser is
Yeah.
very confused. trying to figure out how Snake got in the room, and trying to figure out what's up with the other person who got kicked by bird person. That kind of scares him.
Wait, did Thoradin just speak in Draconic?
No,
No,
No, it was
Corvus. I'm sorry.
Draco
Cyril
Aurelia.
Dracus
or
spoke in
Dracus.
Draconic. Thoradin is just trying to yell at Vale like, "Stop her!"
Yeah, I was going to do Axe's character, but since I, when I was I there when she spoke to both of them, or whoever
No.
it was?
It was in the alleyway, and yes,
It was
you
in
were
the alley,
present.
so yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's why I was going to have her do it, but since she's not in the room, that's why I asked Vale.
Brothershred's just gonna go here and try to figure things out because he's very confused.
Okay, Iliada, you are also very confused, but what are you doing? You know what? This seems more appropriate at this point.
Man and Snake become one.
So I'm gonna try and help the guy get with his snake problem. I guess I need to handle animal check.
You're gonna either need a handle animal or a CMB,
What's the
or you can just try
Combat
and
maneuver.
kill the snake with your rapier. It's
That seems-
literally just a snake, so if you cut it in half,
Can
it'll
I-
die.
Well, the problem with the rapier is it's literally hanging on his face. If I miss, that's not good.
Just turn him into the Joker then.
Wanna
And
know
the
how I got
Joker,
these
baby.
scars?
I got a snake on my face, and then wonderful
Chop it off
lady
in
just
half
came
and-
along and just
Yeah.
scratched my face up.
Let me see. Where is Iliada's actual character sheet? I didn't write down to see him.
Just Corvus whispering.
Good thing
Well,
I've
I
never
gotta look.
me up
I
to be able to
don't
hear.
have quite all of my stuff here, so let's see. CMB is +0. Well, let's try animal handling since that's a charisma skill. Pathfinder. +5. Really? You got 11 total?
That snake really wants that dude's nose.
Mine,
Give me your
mine,
nosy
this is my
wosy.
nose, my nose, mine.
By the way, no one's ever told me how exactly does summoning work? Like, do I have to roll something?
You declare it and you designate a spot within range.
Oh, okay.
You are a summoner, you get to just do it.
I can just do it without having to roll.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
The only time you need to roll is if you're summoning within melee range. Then you need to basically make a concentration check to make sure you don't lose the spell as you are smacked in the face.
Gotcha.
Your handle animal did not manage to get the thing off, but it did manage to get it into a position where he could grab the tail end and bring up his dagger and cut the snake in half, finally killing it. And just as he feels that sense of relief of having killed the thing, its body evaporates in his hand and turns to smoke as it falls away from his face. And it leaves him standing there stunned like, wait, what the fuck?
He's somehow hit a saddle monster and then a snake disappears. He's losing his mind.
Snake is dead, but
Its body just goes poof.
at what cost?
What cost?
That poor man's face.
On the plus side, he is now fit for 4 new nose rings if he'd like them.
Oof.
Oh yeah, like how one ring right here, like there's the one.
Yeah, yeah.
All like 2 on one row and the other on the other side, 2 in a row.
Uh-huh.
Those hurt.
It's at this point that Cyril tries to pull himself up and says to you, Sappho, in Draconic, which again, it's the other it's the other continent's Draconic, so it's not perfect. But he basically manages to get across that he was under the impression that your gift was a courting gift. And then proceeds to talk a lot. Like a lot. Like half of which you understand. But you become very well aware that he's now attempting to seduce you.
Oh,
Wait,
ask, do we hear
seduce-
wedding bells?
No,
Trying to
death battle
seduce
token.
Arden?
Grit your teeth.
No, he's trying to
Yes,
seduce the bird woman.
Oh,
While he does this, he is casting a cure spell on himself.
A curse spell on himself?
Cure.
Cure.
Oh, okay. I was,
like a heal.
Yes.
yeah. I just for a second there it sounded like he said curse on him. It's like what? Why?
I mean, sure, let him curse himself.
I mean,
Yeah, no, why not?
there could be some reasons for doing that, actually.
And pulls himself up off the. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the oh no part.
He is still punch drunk, and as he tries to pull himself up using the curtain breaks and drops, revealing the back room.
Oh.
It's
Uh-oh.
full of sugar.
Sweet delectable sugar.
Oh my!
Oh.
Can I get an order of one sex dungeon, please?
Why does it have to be a dungeon?
It looks like one of
This
those
is a
love
second
nest
story
things.
room, so
There we
it's
go.
not a dungeon by definition.
Let's down.
Sex attic.
There you go.
Oh, what is it? Austin Powers Cave.
There we are. Yeah,
Can't see
baby.
that, guys. We can't see that. Don't want Hera to see that. Hera, I mean, she would go.
That's interesting.
That is a weird noise, and I will move on swiftly without analyzing it further. Vale, what are you
Alright.
doing?
She's gonna go crazy if she sees that.
Why? Is she gonna kick his ass, or is she
Yes.
going to... What?
Kick his ass.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Vale, what are you doing?
I know, I'm thinking.
I know, me too. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
He's lost control of the situation.
I lost control of the situation something like 2 hours ago.
As soon as Sappho came into the room.
As soon as Hera defused the situation with free kittens! Or, well, no, not free kittens,
No.
but
Not
here's
free
kittens!
5 gold apiece.
And just broke the game for him.
I'm sorry.
X is our Laura Bailey.
That's what I wanted to happen, though.
Distraction cats!
I mean, they were putting us on for a distraction in the first place.
Yeah, but that distraction was supposed to be setting them on fire for some reason.
This is true. By the way, Hera, don't forget to add to your mundane items a sack with the word distraction written on it.
All right, Vale, what do you do?
Sorry, I'm just trying to see.
Note that is right next to a man with a knife.
A man with a knife that knows you threw the snake at him.
He didn't see me throw the snake.
Yeah, he
Yes,
did.
he did.
That was the last thing he saw before his snake was in his face.
Yep.
I thought it was more shadow than suddenly snake in his face.
Done.
Okay.
If you had been stealth, maybe.
Um,
Do 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 do
hey,
do do.
enough.
Copyright.
Copyright strike.
Only if it goes over 30 seconds. And
Fair
it's the
enough.
actual music.
Really? If you just sing it, it doesn't count?
My understanding is as long as it's not like on key or like
Oh.
whatever you want to call it, and it's not
So
the
as long as
actual
it sounds like shit, we're okay.
music. My understanding, yes, but that's the reason why I don't usually use music on my streams is because I don't want one of those. Sorry, go ahead.
That was royalty free. I use royalty free music.
I know, but I can't find any I really like.
YouTube.
I hold my axe in case someone attacks me again.
Okay. Sappho.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Sappho.
Whoops.
Yes, you did.
Whoopsie!
Sappho, you have not been told anything, and this man clearly is not trying to. He is not following proper duel etiquette. In fact, he's
No.
trying to. He's trying to court you instead of fight you.
Yes, but he's actually held up better than anyone else so far, so respect. Sappho states in Draconic, in their broken Draconic, battle first. Or death battle first. Courting after. 5 foot step. Smack smack.
Oh,
All right,
Jesus,
Thoradin, your effect goes off. Roll a CMB check to try and grapple the monk.
You said B as in boy, correct?
Boy.
B as in
Yes.
boy.
13.
Kind of
18.
court.
You attempt to catch the munch. However, you get whapped in the face by a wing as she rolls over the table combat style and proceeds to axe heel kick into the floor.
Well, I fully
He's still prone, right?
Yep.
Then a 16 and a 14 might hit.
Yes, they do.
Excellent.
Are they still non-lethal or?
Oh yeah, they're
Oh.
still non-lethal, so they do
It's
extra
still
damage.
non-lethal, but she's double axe kicking him.
Yay. 10 and 7.
I'm wondering if anybody here is enough of a martial arts nerd to know what an axe kick is.
I think I
Yeah,
know.
it's where you bring
Leg
your heel
up
down
and then
from
right
above.
down,
Okay,
like you're
cool.
swinging an
Yeah,
axe to chop a piece of wood.
Yeah, she's doing that to his sternum.
Youch. And he's
Roll
like
damage.
down.
I did. 17 in total.
17 in total.
Non-lethal.
Quick question. I know in 5e, if someone's prone to, no matter if you hit them or if you hit them, it's still considered a crit if they're prone. Is that the same?
No.
case?
No.
Okay.
That's in Pathfinder. That's coup de grace, basically, and that has much stricter conditions. As for prone, it's just a lot easier to hit someone in melee when they're prone, but a lot harder to hit them at a range.
Okay. Yeah, the range thing's the same in 5e. Okay. Thank you. Just curious.
You're welcome. No, that was a good question. Valid question.
Okay. He is now staggered.
Oh my gosh, he's at 0?
Wait.
Insert monkey get.
Oh no, he just goes straight unconscious.
That makes me
Sappho
happy.
is victorious.
Does
He
that
had
end
15
the
HP
charm?
left
spell?
after healing.
Yay.
Yeah, you knock him unconscious. He lets out one last gasp of air, and then his eyes roll back and he falls down.
finally lets go of the curtain that he's been dramatically holding on to.
Well, he let go of that when it ripped and fell off, but yeah.
Wait, what's that dead? What's that skull?
He's knocked out.
Oh, okay.
I will let you know when
Accidentally,
something is dead by instead doing this symbol.
Ah,
That is dead. This is unconscious.
okay.
Sappho, if they can, or next turn, will just simply take the totem, and yeah, that's it.
You
Give a
can do it
curtain on.
next turn.
Yeah.
Hera, you are currently outside receiving payment for cats. I'm going to say takes up your turn.
Yeah.
However, you do spend some nice quality time with a pair of girls that know how to appreciate cats. They seem nice. Thoradin.
Good friends of Vale.
Sappho just knocked the man unconscious. What are you doing?
Hey, he wasn't killing him.
Yeah, true. Quick question. Laying hands, do I have to physically be able to touch them, or can it be like a range thing? I think you have to touch them.
You do have to touch them. Oh, I should mention, the charm person ends when he falls unconscious. However, as everything I stated was true, nothing has actually changed.
Okay.
This is true.
I'm still going to go up to him and do a lay on hands on him.
All right, roll your 1d6.
4 points.
All right, he is now back up to 2 HP. Sort of. He is conscious again, but still lying down on the ground. His chest hurts like a very bad thing.
Is it possible if I can go over to the other guy and give him some healing too?
Not this turn,
Okay.
but next turn, yes.
Alright.
Thank you, kind dwarf. Brell's Red, you are very confused about what's going on.
Very confused and very unhappy with Dwarf. I was gonna coup de grace. He was unconscious! It's one of the terms for my throat slicer.
I mean, you still
Well.
could.
No, he's conscious now. I can't do it.
Yeah,
You can knock him back unconscious and then kill him.
He's got to be either unconscious, bound, or what's the other condition?
Pinned.
Yeah, pinned, and he is neither of those.
Would you like to know something fun?
What?
He is currently just recovered from unconsciousness and is lying flat on his back on the ground with barely the strength to move.
Is that considered pinned?
No.
Damn it!
But if you walk over there and grapple him, it'd be real easy to pin him.
The lizard finally gets in on it.
Well, the lizard has no idea what the fuck is going on right now, except for somebody was getting beat up, and he's alpha, so he must assert dominance here. So he's gonna go up and grapple him.
Alright, roll CMB.
Fuck.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
It's not that great. I don't know what
You're going against a prone target.
I don't know what my
It's still
CMB
gross.
is, but I rolled a 5.
Alright, what's the bonus that you add to that?
Strength?
No, I meant
Or-
total.
I don't know what my bonus is for my...
CMB.
Yeah. Okay.
Base attack plus strength. -1 because you're small.
Yeah, well, my strength is 1, and so I got a -1, so that's 0 for that, and I don't know what base
You're a
attack...
barbarian.
Attack bonus.
So it's plus
No, I'm
2.
not a barbarian. I'm a ranger.
+1?
It should still be +2, I thought, for rangers.
I got no idea.
To the internet.
Yep, already on it.
Welcome
+2.
to the
+2.
internet.
So you have a +2, meaning you have a total of 7.
Yes. Okay.
How low does his thing go from being prone?
Please tell me low enough.
Prone.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
It just affects AC, apparently.
Bizarre. Regardless, I'm going to say that a 7 is not enough to pin him to the ground,
Damn it.
but he does now have a kobold sitting on his chest, which is very confusing.
Kobold goes flying in the air and then lands on his chest, and he's just like, "What?"
Iliada,
Cole's just growling at him now.
this man
Trying to kill me.
is currently looking at Vale with eyes full of murder. And a face full of blood. But mostly eyes full of murder.
Okay. Hey, look, buddy. I'll give my friend a talking to. Let's go get you patched up, huh?
Roll it.
You should have said
That's gonna be
use.
diplomacy, I think.
Yes, that is diplomacy. Roll diplomacy, and you better roll high.
That one.
Get out of my way! He bodily shoves you aside and lunges at Vale with his knife.
Well, I know what I'm gonna.
You're not in the room.
I know. It's called coming in the room.
Let me see.
Oh, I held my turn until he attacked me.
Does that
What do I
count as
do?
my action or just a?
Yeah, that was your action. You can take a move.
Well, I don't really have anything else I can do at this point, so.
Alright. Yes, you held your turn until he attacked you. What were you planning to do if he did so?
Knock his legs out from under him.
That is a CMB check.
Okay.
I love how one person does it, now everyone wants to do it.
Just fail.
It's all failed so far.
Yes, it is. I
Doesn't
rolled a
help that
9
I'm
plus
tiny.
1.
So a 10.
10.
That is not enough to trip him, and his knife slams into your chest, dealing 5 points of damage.
Really? He rolled above a 16?
Yes,
Oh. How much damage?
5.
5.
5.
As he slams the knife into your chest, he shoulder checks you through the door. And the two of you are thrown out into the hallway, into the crowd of people who immediately start either screaming or sprinting away trying to protect their new kitten.
Distraction kittens for the win.
Help, he's trying to kill me!
He's crazy.
And I'm not lying either. They're in front of me.
I love how this changed from them claiming they're trying to kill us to they're trying to kill us.
They
from
don't
us.
know whose voice was yelling. All they heard was someone's trying to attack me and a scream.
Well, let's hope they don't go into the door, because then they'll see a kobold on the
I
road.
got knocked through the door.
I'm just sitting there growling at him.
Cool.
Yeah,
There's a
the two of them are
desk in
basically
between.
wrestling in the hallway next to you, Hera.
Ooh, that's actually very convenient.
Ha! Hey, I got a question for you.
Ew.
Oh, sorry. Brell's red.
Okay.
What is your CMD, as in dog? It should be your base attack bonus plus your dexterity, plus 10.
Plus strength.
Well, yes, but his strength and his size cancel each other out.
13.
Oh my god, that's not enough. Cyril, still groggy from being unconscious earlier, is desperately trying to rip the kobold off him. However, the kobold's not moving.
Kobold big boy.
The kobold, while not technically grappling him, is scrabbling at him with claws and is refusing to move and is quite a bit stronger than him, it seems. This man looks impressive, but he's got a strength of 10.
Kobold beats him with a 13.
Yeah.
But he's a good punching bag.
High constitution, low strength. Alright, Vale. This man plunged a knife into your chest. I mean, it didn't actually get that far into your chest. Your armor mostly stopped it, but... Ow?
Um, is it too close for him? Like he's on top of me.
Yes, he will definitely have a chance to attack you if you try and cast a spell.
I'm just thinking of putting my crossbow to his head and pulling the trigger.
That will also cause an attack of opportunity?
Really?
Yes.
Okay, then I guess I just use my dagger.
That will not cause an attack of opportunity, but it won't do much damage. So go ahead and try.
Hmm, 15 plus 5, so 20.
Yeah, you hit.
What's that? I need a D4 now.
Yep, D4 plus strength.
Runs that dagger into his eye. 3 plus 1.
Okay. You don't manage to plunge it into his eye as he deflects it, but it does get stuck in his cheekbone. Both of you are now alternatively grunting in pain as you
Thoradin!
proceed to knife fight.
He's trying to kill me, Thoradin, help!
You are out in the
Sappho.
hallway.
Well, the doors are
The
open.
door is wide open.
Well, yeah, but Harris closer to you.
Sappho, the dwarf has annoyingly healed your opponent, but you did win.
No, it's fine. He went unconscious. That was the end of the battle. That was good that the dwarf healed him. That is a proper etiquette. That's fine.
Now your battle.
What's not proper etiquette is trying to shank a friend without a noted battle challenge.
I'm back.
So Sappho will begin, before noticing the stabbing, we'll go, I, Victor, give back token, and then head swivels towards the man, and
Yes, Jackie Chan roll across the desk again.
yes. I imagine a 24 hits.
Oh god, yes.
This is lethal.
Oh no.
Oh no.
8. I would like to bring an elbow down upon his collarbone.
There is a sickening crack.
Ouch.
I mean,
The elbow of justice.
Hera,
Yes, sir.
this crazed man just tried to stab your
Acquaintance.
your new business partner in the heart. At which point, your business partner then pulled out a knife and tried defending himself. Then the harpy-looking girl came in and elbowed him in the collarbone, cracking it. But he's still trying to stab your black friend.
That.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm glad I'm not the
Go
only
on.
one that was thinking that.
Go on. Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, technically he has pale skin.
Just another day in the city.
she's never seen the
Your
pale
friend's
skin.
in black.
Oh, yeah,
It's
she
probably
hasn't
a better
seen
thing to-
Black clothed friend?
Yeah.
You mean?
Why are all of
Anyhow.
you taking my joke and making it politically correct? Ugh.
Ugh.
No, I'm just doing it for everybody because everyone else is doing it. Well, there.
Look, help your
Go
black
two
friend
ways.
stab the white guy. It's not that hard.
It can go two ways. She can either try to distract him.
Look, kitten!
No, not kitten. With
Don't
herself.
hydromorph kittens.
Or she can have her.
Oh no, send the big kitten.
Yeah, send the big kitten in
Look, kitten!
and have him intimidate. To have him back down.
Okay, well, which one do you want to do?
I don't know. I want to put it to a vote.
Well, unfortunately, the only people here to vote are yourself and I.
Okay. What do you think?
What would your character do?
Oh, remember she's chaotic neutral, so either one.
She
I'm
does whatever
chaotic
for
neutral
herself.
as well.
She's
Chaotic
for
neutral
herself.
just means you're in it for yourself and nobody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I decided to make friends and throw a snake at a guy's face.
Yeah. So either she seduces him and
Honestly,
gains a
doing it for
lover-
herself, she would just kind of sit back and let it happen. Unless she
Yeah.
actually cares about the party that she just met.
The only reason you care about these people is they are paying you.
Yes. That's exactly why
So.
she would actually. Okay. Yep. She's gonna summon.
Gonna summon the kitty cat?
Big old kitty cat.
Precious. My
Big old
precious.
demonic kitty cat.
Yes. Big old demonic kitty cat.
Doesn't really
Very
look like one, but it is.
Ah, hello, World of Warcraft.
It still needs to evolve. Leave him alone.
Hey, it could be nice looking on the outside, but terrible on the
Evil on the
inside.
Oh, I'm
inside.
sure
Yeah.
it is.
Soft
I'm just-
There's
kitty,
demons that are
warm
beautiful and they're
kitty.
strong.
You know what I'm
Wait,
imagining
no,
this
but-
thing turning into?
No, Clip, you still have the sugar guy, so I'm just imagining
you-
that he's
you-
just been watching this
You
entire
do this.
thing
Why do you
through the
always hate
window.
on my panther?
I'm just imagining this thing becoming like Kath and Seven Deadly Sins.
No, dude, stop.
The horror
I heard
mob.
there was chaos and I came running.
Yes.
No.
Aw.
Okay, so she summoned him,
The
and
window
yeah,
eating
he's
popcorn.
gonna pounce to intimidate.
He's been just stalking us the entire time.
All right. You know what? Roll me a CMB and an intimidate.
Okay. That's a d20.
Yes.
Correct.
Assume d20s
Okay, so let's do.
unless you're rolling damage. Always d20.
Let's see. 9 for intimidate.
Okay.
And what's your CMB? Down at the bottom.
Yeah. 8. That was shitty rolls. It's because someone was making fun of my frickin' panther. This
Uh,
man-
Your panther attempts to intimidate the man by deeply growling and like trying to get his attention, unfortunately, he is very hard focused on the harpy that just broke his collarbone
Yep.
and the black clothed man that looks like an assassin that is currently attempting to knife fight him.
Mhm. Yep. This is what happens when people hate on my fucking characters.
Not hating on your character.
Bullshit.
We're making fun of the token. I'm making fun of the token art. Which I'll do that a lot once NoClip brings out other token art.
Don't tempt me,
Ron
bitch.
Ron does this all the time. He makes fun of my.
Well, just because they don't really match what you say they are.
We can make fun of his token art and his character. Oh, we can make fun of his character.
I'm a kobold. What do you expect?
No,
You're
not
less
a
than a kobold. You're a savage kobold, which is worse than normal kobolds who are already savage.
So,
You are below tribalistic.
Okay, but I don't make fun of yours, and this is what I always go by: treat people like you want to be treated. I haven't said shit about your shit.
I just said it doesn't look very demonic. That's it.
I
Because
heard someone had poor art.
Not dead, Verm. There's no death for you. Go away.
first of
Please.
all,
Please kill me.
there's
Please.
demons out there that don't even look demonic, and they have demonic powers.
No, as a DM, me and NoClip can tell you that it is so hard to find the ideal token art without commissioning it. It is such
Oh,
a
I'm
pain.
sure.
Yeah,
Took me a
so
lot to
stop-
find a decent kobold.
And I don't know any artists, so well.
Oh, artists are expensive.
That picture for Val is like the second picture I saw on Google search.
There are not a lot of good pictures for fletchlings.
I can't even
No.
find the picture I am using anymore. I had to go back in my Discord history to use it.
I think I actually had the picture you were using.
I have to
No, it's
probably
in my
go
old
to
phone.
bed soon, so could we?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
It's
late.
11 o'clock already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Thoradin, this
Lightning
needs
round.
to end. The man seems like he'll heal so long as the kobold doesn't slit his throat. What are you doing?
I'm going to try to pull the kobold off and tell the man to leave that elf lady alone from now on.
All right. Roll your CMB against Brell's Red's CMD.
That means I gotta roll, don't I?
Only Thoradin has to roll.
Oh, okay, right.
No,
Yeah.
you just have to say what your CMB is.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
is
you just
13.
have to tell me what your CMD is, the defense one.
13.
Yeah. So he has to roll a CMB check and beat a 13 to successfully pull you off.
19 total?
Oh,
That'll do it.
Shit.
You pull the kobold off, kicking and slashing. Now roll me your diplomacy or intimidate check, whichever you're trying, to get the guy to leave her alone.
I would like to say I'm trying to do this politely. Because, you know, me. um... 23 total?
Wow.
17 plus 6.
An impressive number.
Hey, me and him rolled a 23 this whole game. Whoop, whoop.
Considering the beatdown he just got, it sounds like a convincing argument for now.
And also, I'll remind him, I did try to stop them. So he hopefully won't press charges.
This is true. Brelsred, you have been pulled off the body. What would you like to do?
Here's where he kills the paladin.
I'm gonna roll
Shit
to.
on his bed.
I'm
Read
gonna
his journal,
intimidate the
drink all of his
paladin.
wine.
Must establish dominance. Intimidate paladin.
The mighty intimidate off.
Oh my god.
We make our own combat with each other.
Sure, roll it. Iliada,
He rolled a good number because
I rolled a 20. I got a 20 total.
Yep, thought so. Considering he didn't say fuck, I'm like, yep, he rolled good.
It was
Screw you.
intimidating me, or
Yes, you.
okay. So what do I need to do?
will save.
Yeah, intimidate's weird.
Must establish
You should have to-
dominance. I am
and roll the
alpha.
What?
You have to roll a will save and beat a 20.
Nope.
Whatever your base save plus your wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
How could you do this to O?
He pulled me off. I am alpha. Must establish dominance.
How
Uh,
are you alpha?
Because I have saved his ass.
hey, OH, have you ever, like, picked up a cat by the neck that is actively hissing and screaming and trying to claw at you?
Not personally, no, but I have seen it to other people.
Okay, that is what is happening, and it puts the fear of God in you.
Considering how I'm almost
I
his
dribble
size.
a little
a little bit.
for some unknown reason.
You do not mess with the kobold.
Oh my god. Iliada, what are you doing?
Well,
The hallway has exploded into a just active war zone with a knife
Hating
fight.
war zone with kittens.
oh god.
There's a panther that came out of nowhere and is growling at people. And those three are actively knife fighting on the floor.
While in the back corner, there's people living on kittens.
Oh god.
And then the kobold just scared the piss out of the paladin.
No, he dribbled.
But still scaring the piss out of him.
Technically, Vaughn's right, but yeah, there's only a drop or two. Okay.
I'm not really sure what I can add to this right now.
I was muted.
I mean, you could try to seduce.
She's a lesbian.
Oh!
Yeah.
That was the girl. But this Iliada feature comic.
Sappho is also murderous.
We're all murderous. What are you talking about?
And plus, our,
Unfair.
and plus,
The only
Sappho
person
may
here who
have-
has not committed murder is the dwarf.
And no, in Hera.
So far.
I would be very surprised to hear that.
So
plus,
far, yeah,
at least
so
because
far.
we've met her, anyways. Based on what totals, I'll probably what been.
Or you guys
20,
know
30 minutes?
she's a nice elf.
Yeah, no, she's totally a surface elf. You have no idea.
I think the only things Iliad have killed far are wildlife.
Yeah, I've killed a couple of those starter things.
You've
Killed
attacked
them.
humans before. You haven't
You do not
killed
act
them.
like good people. Regardless, Iliada, what are you doing? Are you stabbing him, breaking up the fight, seducing him? What is going on?
I'm just gonna stay out of it and pass.
Fantastic. And the battle continues. Okay.
Roller coaster night.
He attempts to stab Vale again, but fails this time. Cyril Drakis is currently resting on the floor and is not getting back up. Vale, what are you doing?
I'm being attacked. I'm gonna attack back.
What are you doing? Are you stabbing him back?
Stabbing him with a dagger.
Knife fight.
Who has the longer knife?
11 plus 5 for 16.
Oh, that'll do it. Stab him.
This guy's dead.
2 plus 1, 3.
Yeah. Your dagger, you retract it from his cheekbone, and with one hand blocking his knife by grabbing his other forearm, you wrench your hand out of his grasp just long enough to sink the knife solidly into his neck, right in the side. The man stays still in shock for a second before gurgling and falling off of you, rolling to your side.
Put my knife away. I never had a knife to begin with.
And with that, combat is over. And we begin with the issue of you have just murdered a man.
It
Next
might get
time
worse.
on Dragon Ball Z.
It might get worse because is he dead when he falls or dying?
Dying.
Sappho immediately snaps his neck and then brings out a knife to take the head.
Oh boy.
Well, I was going to help, but I guess I can't.
I didn't kill him. I was defending myself. Everyone saw me burst out of the door with a knife in my chest, and I didn't have a weapon in hand.
This is going to be an interesting one for the courts if they have a court.
I am playing my character.
Hera can just say that she was selling
A
kittens.
man plagued by demons and snakes attacks a guy out of fear, attacks a black shrouded man out of fear.
I just looked down at what's his face and tell him I tried to stop this. Honest, I tried to stop it.
Well, until next time, everyone.
Wow.
Reaper, I'm gonna need some help with politics.
Oh, glorious.
Can Hera escape real quick?
Hera would like to flee the scene of the crime.
That is a valid option. All
Can
right.
I do that?
Alright, I want to come over to Vale, and since he's dead, and I don't know if he'll lay on hands will help him at all. I'll give Vale 5 points of healing with my last lay on hands.
Oh, nice.
It would have helped him if the only problem was the knife in the neck.
Right.
After Sappho Mortal Kombat finished him, nah, that wouldn't have done nothing.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Fatality.
That's why I'll give it to Vale. So I know, out of character, I think he's the one who was like seriously hurt.
Yeah, I lost 5 points. I gained 5
Reaper,
points.
Did you make
I
Sappho
took no
specifically
damage.
to Mortal Kombat people?
Okay. They are a hungry ghost monk, meaning the more they hit people and the more they kill people, they can recover their ki as well as hit points. At 13th level, every time I hit someone, I will steal life from them.
That's disgusting.
I have made a terrible monster that might need to be put down at some point. We'll see.
So, yeah, can Hera escape the scene?
That's going to be a question we're going to have to answer next time.
Because it's already it's 10:15 for me.
She had a 17!
We do know that her immediate action, basically, as soon as she sees this man get murdered, is to flee.
This is true, meaning
is
you have a
she
better
does best.
chance than most other people.
Sappho is going to walk out. They did nothing wrong.
Well, I just rolled a 17. Sad.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did my escape artist here? Let me.
I escaped artist the scene.
My escape
Night,
artist.
everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Alrighty, everybody. So that was our adventures in Pathfinder. That was quite the adventure to begin with. Thank you all for being here and thank you all for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit that like, subscribe, and bell icon. It helps me out a lot and lets you know when I'm uploading a new video. So that way you can keep up to date with all my latest stuff. Otherwise, if you're also watching this on YouTube, you should definitely be checking me out on Twitch. Twitch is my main, like the main way of supporting me, and it's the my brain no work. It's Twitch is just my main thing, and it's the best way to support me if you wish to support me. So it helps out a lot when you go on Twitch and like watch my streams and whatnot. So otherwise, if you're watching this on YouTube, you should be, or no, if you're watching this on Twitch, you should be following me or checking out my YouTube, because that's where I post all my past streams, because Twitch deletes them after a while, and I like people watching my streams. So, like, definitely something to be taking a look at, because then you can see all the past content I've done, and there's been quite a lot. I couldn't even tell you how many videos I have on YouTube, because I've lost track of it, and I have no idea how to check. So, definitely something we want to check out. Otherwise, if you want to keep up to date as to when I am live streaming, you should be following me on Twitter. I post on Twitter every single time before I go live, so you will know first on Twitter before anywhere else that I have put my stream live. And then if you want to become part of this amazing community that we have, you should be checking out our Discord, where we talk, we hang out, and we play video games together. Actually, a lot of the people in our Pathfinder campaign are from our Discord. Also, we do community days every Wednesday, which means on Wednesdays, Axe and I, we do not stream whatsoever, and we just spend time with our community, whether that's playing games, talking, or watching something together. That's just up to the community. We let them decide what we're doing and all that good stuff. So definitely things you should be looking at if you want to become more involved in all this kind of stuff, and you want to help support us too along the way. It helps out big time. Otherwise, you should be definitely checking out the awesome streamers that we were just with. Like, there is, for instance, my wife, Axenia. She's awesome, plays lots of games, and honestly, like, I don't know if I'd actually be streaming without her, because she played a big part in that, and she's actually helped me keep going just as I've helped her keep going. So definitely someone to check out. She does a lot of awesome stuff. Otherwise, another person to check out would be OH. He's an awesome person that we've met. Fantastic. So glad that we met them too, because they are a great streamer as well. Super kind person and all. And then there is lastly Trebor. If I can remember the numbers that Trebor has, I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, sweet. I got his numbers right. Holy shit. I actually got them right. Wow. I'm amazed by that. But anyways, yeah. So, um, anyways, definitely things you want to look into to help us out and help out our, just our streams and whatnot. It just lets us know that you care and that you watch us and that you want us to keep doing what we're doing. So, things to look out for sure. But otherwise, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time I'm live, and my brain's not working right now, but I'll see you all next time. Until then, this is gonna be goodbye for now, and I'll probably see you all tomorrow. So, bye.